Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast here today. Welcome in here, early birds. Happy Wide Wednesday.
Good morning. Have a great day. H-day wiggle, H-day wink, H-day wiggle, H-day wink.
Whoa, what is that? What is that in the chat? Special thanks to the top contributors? Cool. What is that? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. And happy freaking Wednesday. Good to see y'all here today, baby. Holy heck, we made it. We're back again. Something new. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's I think it might be. Yo, look how much fun we're having. I don't know. Something to do with bits. Yeah. I have a couple ideas.
Back for another round. Good morning.
Yeah, holy heck. I'm not sure. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast here today. Let me go ahead and see if I can look at what it looks like on your screen. I can. It's got this little heart in the bottom left. And then I see this little heart here.
Good morning, y'all.
Oh, it's the new
Blessed
combo
Happy
system.
People day, H-day wiggle, H-day grow, H-day shut.
Yeah, it's like some weird combo bit system. I learned about this in the Twitch patch notes. You tap and you can like do combos, and I don't know. I don't even know if I can opt out of this. It looks like it's gonna cover my screen in hearts, and I don't know what's going on here. Oh Lord. Yo, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast today. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. And happy freaking Wednesday. What's up, Brand? Good to see you here today. I'll catch up on the chat in just a second. I'm seeing if I can opt out of this. I don't mind letting it hang for a minute, but I'm not quite sure what it's going to look like on the viewer's end. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm locked in. Combos, beta. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the beta. I see it back here now. I think I'm locked in for now. Eileen, immediately opting out. I mean, yeah, dude, I don't know. Need all that stuff. I'm just here to make content, man. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We got Kylie Ecstasy first in the chat. UK Net, Leah. I see you, Keita Benita. Good morning. We got Jen in the house. Good morning. Burger Smalls. Good morning. Welcome to the show today. Good to see you, Decade Drifter. Welcome to the broadcast, Spartan Leonidas. We got Artifice Peepo Socken. Welcome in here, Cindy. Good to see you back in here. Trips 14, Ash is in the building. Welcome back, Ash 2022. We got Brand in the house. We got Mike 84 in the house.
Happy Wednesday, family.
Oh, it's like TikTok Alto Girl says. Oh, it's like a TikTok similar feature. Oh, I see. What's up, Kit Kat Calzone? What's up, Marshmelly Melly Mel? Great Bambi, hope you're feeling well. Sammy Dot, Pine Crossing, Prof Unknown. Good morning. Famed Guardian with 12 months, dude. Can we get a round of love in the chat? Can we get some bit combos? Thank you so much. Zella Zephira for 19 months. Thank you, Famed, for 12 months. Thank you, Rain, for 42 months. And thank you, Jen, for the 20-month prime. Thank you so much, Jen, dude. How you doing today, dude? Tokyo Chan Wolf. Welcome in here. Artifice Nations. The Double Hello. Mistake. Dragon Martinez. Nick 82. A-Lith. I see you, Legend of Tay. Nick 82. Cozy Chicky. Canadian Dragon. Checking in, baby. Gamer Lady. Yo, look at that new badge. Look at that 42-month. Rain getting it. Daz is in the house. Lizzie J's in the house. Good morning. Let's spam them with ice creams. Yum yum ice cream. Yum yum ice cream. OZ, good morning. Nandez, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you here today. Holy heck, we made it, dude. Another Wide Wednesday. Welcome to the show. MS Word coming in.
Did I do it?
I don't know. Dude, MS Word.
You're the
What?
hero of Hyrule.
3 years, dude?
Yo.
That alert,
Finally,
man.
peace returns to Hyrule.
Finally, peace returns to Hyrule, chat. Cheers. Can we get some coffees in the chat? Finally, peace can return because of MS Word Expert. Ice cream. Yum, yum. Thank you, MS, for 3 years, my dude. Welcome to the show today, Charbear. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, baby. Hope everyone's feeling good today. Good to see you, and welcome to the show today. Some Retro Crossing on the deck. Good morning, Lucinda says. Sorry to hear about the loss, my dude. Take it easy. My condolences. Loving the chat if you got a free hand. Be kind to yourself. Be honest. Be patient. Hopefully things get a little smoother for you, homie. Take it easy. Thank you, Mandy Cat, for getting love in the chat.
Keeping on. Sparta 49 Absolute
72. Spartan 72. Electric Boogaloo. Whoa. Yo, Hartman. Good morning, Arquette. Simcetera, welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. Pajama Rama. Welcome to the show, my dude. Tario Panka, good morning. Take it easy, Lucinda. Hope your day goes by nice and smooth. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick good morning to the YouTube gang here before we get too far into the broadcast. If you are tuning in from YouTube over there, maybe you found this video in the future. I just like to remind you, I do use timestamps to skip through intros into different segments. So don't be shy to use those timestamps. You'll find them in the description, or you can use them by hovering over the video. And I'll let you skip to the games that you want to watch. And I hope you enjoy the content. We do Animal Crossing here, Stardew Valley, farming sims, life sims, Nintendo variety. But truthfully, it's a vibe. It's about the community. I say, if you don't stay for me, you're here for the community. If you're here for the game, it's a beautiful thing here. So enjoy the show. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and good morning to the Twitch gang. I hope y'all are doing well today. Good morning. Good morning on the Twitch side of things. How we feeling over here, Twitch chat? How we feeling over here? I think there's one thing missing here this morning. Oh yeah. The train enters the station and you hear the faint sound of wide peepos in the distance, and they sound very happy. Hey, that's right, Alto Girl knows. Rain knows, Leia knows, Leia gets it. Welcome to the show, everybody, and good morning and happy Wide Wednesday. So, unbuckle those pants like it's Thanksgiving afternoon and get up into this chat with a wide emote. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast today. Yeah. Pants in the morning? You presume a lot of us. Good morning from me and my steaming cup of coffee. Mine's not steaming anymore, but it's still delicious. Super obnoxious on mobile. It takes up a fourth of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to opt out. I think I'm locked in, dude. I want to see some wide emotes. What's up, Sea Stove? Good morning and welcome to the show. Good morning, Zella Zephyra. Good morning, Alith. Good to see you here today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast today. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing GameCube. Maybe do some other retro crossing as well. Just poking around here, seeing if there's any information about the combos that they just announced or just released. I don't see nothing. Might be locked in for now. I guess we'll ride it out today and I'll look into it after the show. I don't know how to make them wide, so you have to use a program called BTTV. Exclamation point BTTV will tell you how it all works. And if you're watching the show on your computer, on browser, you can enjoy what's over like 200 free emotes and all sorts of cool effects you can do to emotes. This is a third-party program. Now, there is a way to do it on mobile with a whole separate app called Frosty. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't see them on my own screen. Oh, there they are. I see it on the left side. So now the channel point stuff is there as well. That's interesting. So when you watch when the phone's in vertical,
HDESWOO, happy whitest Wednesday.
it's on the bottom. Interesting. So when you watch when the phone's on the like in vertical mode, the heart and all that combo stuff's at the bottom under chat. But when you watch in landscape mode, then everything appears on the left side of the screen. Yeah, it's interesting. When there's an active combo, the overlay covers up a fourth of your screen where your camera normally is. When there's an active combo. Twitch, I don't like change. Yeah, what's up, Aurelia the Fae? Good to see you today. What's up, Ebony Bow? Twitch FAQ says, during the closed beta, you must be opt-in or opt-out by Twitch staff. Combos is generally available. There will be an opt-out toggle in the creator dashboard. Yeah, oh, is this still playing? I don't see a toggle here. I'm not sure where they want me to look. Yeah, I don't. Oh, so it's because it's not released yet. I get it. Because it's still in beta. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dr. Gilman? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome to the show today. Ebony Bow coming out here with 51 months and Vanessa with 27. Vanessa double dipping on support. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Not expected, but sincerely and wholeheartedly appreciated. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Has sleep been better? Rough night of sleep last night, but sleep has been good in general. But I was working on some projects, so I was up like a little late, and then when I went to go to sleep, there was some noise in the house from my neighbors, and I just ended up kind of being up a little later than expected. But I did get a lot of work done. Which feeling good, feeling nice and productive.
Good morning. So happy to be part of the best community on Twitch. H-Day love.
So I'm whoa, what's going on right now? What? Yo, holy heck. Dude, holy heck, dude. Wait, what? Wavy Cat?
How's this for combos? I got a promotion on Friday, turned ARP age yesterday, and celebrate my 25th work anniversary on the 15th. One of the best highlights over the last 5 years is getting to hang out with you. Let's freaking go, baby.
Dude, holy heck, dude. Holy heck. First off, thank you, Strawberry, for the tier 3 70 months. Thank you sincerely, Strawberry, for sticking with us. By far one of the best communities on Twitch. Don't let them know it is the best, but don't, we don't want to be so brash, we don't want to be so bold. Wavy with the 10,000 bits. Wavy, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Holy heck. Holy heck. Thank you so much, Wavy. Yo, let's freaking go, dude. Holy heck, man. Yo, congratulations, by the way, on the promotion, and cheers to sticking to it, right? I think there's something to be said about sticking to a job and working hard and making sure that you're getting yours and you're taking care of yous and yours, and I think that's pretty special, dude. I would never expect you to come in here and support like that. I think you just being a part of this community is enough. You picked up that sword and you support us in so many other ways. Just thank you, man. Thank you, man. Holy heck. Yo, what's up, Smitty? What up, dude? Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Detective Rach, good morning. Diana, good morning. We got Mill in the house. Welcome to the show, Mill. Good to see y'all here today. I don't like this new feature on Twitch at all. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It's some kind of combo system that they're trying out. Apparently I need to email Twitch and opt out of it. I'll go and I'll do that here today. So we'll just vibe with it today, and I'll go opt out of it. I'm assuming at some point I opted in. Like sometimes I just be clicking stuff. And you know, like sometimes I'll just like do stuff and like not really all the way, you know, I try to like stay in the up and up. So I'm like, I don't know, like maybe I somehow opted into this. The article made it sound like I had to opt in. I'm like, I guess I didn't realize I didn't realize I was opting into some kind of, like, I don't know, man. I just don't like the stuff on the screen. That's all. That's it. That's all I ask. I just don't like the stuff covering the screen. Everything else is cool. You know, combos, whatever, cool. It's the stuff on the screen. It's like, don't cover the screen up. Don't you get it, Twitch, you weirdos? I think people use Twitch in landscape mode more than they realize. You know, I think it's the landscape mode that gets me. It's like TikTok is a very vertical platform, and Twitch really wants to be vertical, but I don't think people use Twitch vertically. But maybe you guys do. I don't know. I'm not a big mobile Twitch guy. So. Wait, is today your birthday? Oh, happy belated birthday. You were saying happy belated birthday. Oh, yeah, because you said you just turned your, yeah. Happy belated birthday, Wavy. You didn't come in and tell us on your birthday, did you? I don't think I had a chance to tell you happy birthday, Wavy. Wavester. I use it vertically. Yeah, vertical's nice for typing and chat and stuff. I'm sure people use it vertically. I'm just like, I feel like Twitch is a very horizontal platform. Like, I don't know, maybe that's me, right? I was out partying, dude. Good, as you should, dude. As you should, man. Yo, happy belated birthday. Birthday love in the chat. Yo, what's up, Trippy Unicorn? Good to see you today. Welcome back in here, Trippy. Yeah, I can send a Twitch email and see if they can opt me out if y'all don't like it. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too stressed either way. Yo, Kaisky, good to see you. Mads World, good morning. Great seeing good news in the chat. Yesterday I became an aunt and Elvis and I took our engagement photos. Aw, dude. Somebody get a log on the bonfire. We got some energy in here today. Congratulations, Mads World. Auntie Mads. Auntie Mads. Good to see you here. Yeah, Twitch is just not subtle with it. It's really just the change factor, I think, that really gets us. Right, it's just like a lot of change. We're used to Twitch being a certain way, and they want it to be more of a engage-heavy platform, but a lot of us are used to it. Like for me, Twitch, the essence of Twitch was just me and the creator. Me, the creator, and the community. That's all I've ever needed to make Twitch fun. I don't need all the bells and whistles and doodads and boops. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people agree with that. A lot of people, they just want the streamer, the chat. That's it. It's never needed to be any more than that. So yeah, it's just a little weird. Yo, thank you, Gigi was here. Yeah, Mill. Like, I'm sure it's not terrible, but I'll do some research. I'll see what it looks like. If I feel like it impedes my broadcast and the experience I'm providing, I'll I'll adjust. But feedback is always welcome, by the way. So thank you, Mill, for letting me know, and anybody else. Feedback is always welcome because that's how I gauge my community's interest in what you guys would like. And I'm always going to make my decisions based on what all of you would prefer. Yeah, I don't see it because I don't watch my own stream via my main page. And so like, I don't see it. I'm gonna have to go watch some content today to see it more so. I'm gonna have to sit down and like watch some streamers and get a feel for it in the ether. Definitely appreciate your style of content. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. I'll be lurking. A Zella Zephyra, take it easy today. I want to be in the feedback group before they make these changes. Like, who said this was a good idea? I know, dude. They don't really talk to the community about this stuff. They say that they do, but I don't think they do. I think they just talk to like a handful of streamers that they've vetted, but they don't talk to like the ground floor. You know what I mean? Like, they don't talk to like the ground floor audience. They talk to like 10 vetted creators that they know really well, and then those creators help make decisions. I don't even know if those creators are on payroll. I think some of them are on payroll. I don't think most of them are. So there's just like this round table of creators that they talk to, and they're like, do you think this is a good idea? So we have like 10 people speaking for the whole platform. And it just sucks because I don't think those people represent the real core of Twitch well at all. And maybe that's just me, but I don't think so. I mean, it's clear, it's obvious, right? Well, are you going to be unlocking the cat on DDV today? Is that happening today? I actually forgot about it, to be honest. I did log in last night and buy my lightsaber, though. Yeah, baby. I did get my saber going. Taking yourself out to some ramen today, Alto Girl? Nice. I've been patiently waiting to see the flower clock. I'm so excited to see the flower clock. Yeah, this Sunday's Mother's Day, yeah. Shout out to all the mom dukes out there. We appreciate you. We'll probably be here Sunday. If you get a chance, Dazabond, I mean, anybody could do this, but I don't want it to turn into 100 messages. But I guess I could ask the mods to do it, to be honest. But you know, you're a technical guy, so I was just thinking of you. But I would love a screenshot of what it looks like when an active combo is going. That would be cool. I'd love to see what that looks like. You heard him. Get your phones ready. I have a screenshot from earlier. Where should I post it? You can just post it in the spam and memes section, or that's fine, or send it to me in a DM on Discord. Yeah, thank you, Mandy Cat. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I didn't realize that Cheshire Cat was coming today. I forgot. It's the 7th, huh? That's horrible and vertical. I see here. Here it is. And then it says Jess's name because they participated in the combo. And then it says OZ because they were the top person to give hearts and stuff. Yeah, it does kind of cover up the screen on vertical. It's interesting. I don't like the fact that you don't see it. Yeah. To be fair though, my stream setup's weird. So I've never watched my own stream. I just watch my stream through OBS. So I'm a very particular creator though. So that just might be a me thing. I think most people watch their stream through their dashboard of Twitch. Like streamers, like I think they have they have the video player in the dashboard, and they watch it there. I don't do that. I only watch my stream through OBS. And I just trust that everything is the way that it should be, which is like maybe a little weird, but Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much for the screenshots. I'm looking at all of them right now. I'm getting all this data. Yeah, it literally is just covering up the whole screen in vertical mode. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, that's kind of nuts. Like, I'm actually like, I'm honestly a very open-minded guy. And like, I'm okay with like, you know, I'm not a complainer, right? I'm not a complainer in life. And like, that's cool. But like this screenshot I got here from Mandy Cat, there's just literally these massive boxes of text over the whole screen. What the heck? What the heck? Poemon Gale? I've never heard of Poemon Gale. Oh, Pokemon Gale. Pokemon Gale. What is it? Is that a mod, Smitty? You know what I want to check out? People keep trying to get me to check out the Mario Pokemon game. There's like a Mario Pokemon game. Yeah, on PC it's fine, right? Yeah. This is all, we're talking mobile. We're talking mobile right now. It's not worth it unless you're in the ROM hacks. I didn't even update my app, it just showed up. Yeah, I can here. I'll send an email to Twitch, and I think I'm gonna opt out of it for now because I don't think this is a good. I think I have a big mobile audience. I don't know if I like it on mobile. That's the only thing that's my only complaint about it is the mobile. Yeah, it seems like it's fine on browser. Everything's good on browser. It's the mobile experience though. That's a little bit. I'm always on mobile and I don't mind. Yo, we'll see you, Des. Have a good day at work. I tried to get here a little earlier for you today, bud, just for you. They just need the option to shut it off on mobile. Yeah, that's all. That's the only problem with all this stuff that Twitch always does. Is they're not good about adding options to just like, they should just let people turn it off. Like if you go into your mobile settings, is there not a way to just be like, turn this off? That's all they need. They just need to do this stuff and just literally have the option to say, I don't want this in my face. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. They just don't make good decisions sometimes. Twitch. What do you think the category? General, Prime Gaming, privacy, purchases, submit feedback, just general, I guess. Subcategory? I don't know. Chat issue, generic issue, watch party. I don't know, man. Feedback, I guess. I'm trying to figure out where to send this email. I guess generic issue. Dang it. They took me out of the page. What jerks? I I can bypass it by going to Frosty. Dude, Frosty always wins, dude. Frosty always wins. All right, I'm just gonna go under general chat issue. General generic issue. Okay, let's try this. Opt me out of the beta combo service that just went live. I would just like to be taken out of the combo beta system thingadoo. I'm literally sending the word thingadoo. Will they not take me serious if I say thingadoo, you think? You think they just won't take me serious? All right, ticket sent. No, it's professional. Yeah. Please take me out of the combo thingadoo, please. Yo, dude, thank you everyone for your feedback today. For those of you that didn't mind it, I appreciate knowing that it's not that bad. Thank you. And for those of you that did mind it, bear with us. Please be patient. Check out the Frosty app if you really don't like it. If you're on desktop, apparently there's a way to turn it off, but I don't know how. Gigi was telling us here in this chat this morning. So look into how to turn it off on desktop. On mobile, thank you for your patience. We'll figure it out. It's just a little bit of a new feature. It's really not that big of a deal, only when the combos are going. So what I can do is I think I can make it harder to make the combos happen. Maybe, or something. I don't know. That might be the best I could do. I think I might be able to just make the combos really hard or something. If you want fewer interruptions, choose harder difficulties. That's what it says. So it says, if you want fewer interruptions, choose harder difficulties. So y'all are gonna have to work really hard if you want to have it on the screen. So, I mean, and listen, I'm not afraid of y'all working real hard to make it happen. But, but you gotta work real hard, all right? Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast today. Good to see y'all here. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing this morning. Thank you for checking in, Lit Brit and Tater Tot Soup. Good morning, Dose of HD, Cushy Bear. Nom Noms. Yo, can we get some H-Des Sips in the chat for the YouTube gang, or who are sitting pretty over there enjoying the show? They're saying Twitch who? Oh, y'all still watch Hylian Descent on Twitch? Oh. Yo, much love, YouTube gang. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for lurking. We do have the jokes aside, we do offer YouTube for you to enjoy the show today. If you're really, really annoyed, don't be shy to go over, check out the YouTube if you need to, all right? That is an option to watch the show, and that will always be an option here when we're live on Twitch. Thank you, Cozy, for the 3 months to Artifice Nation, sniping them before they could drop the Prime on us. Oh, they said that they gave their Prime up last month. And Cozy was here for that. They sniped them out. They sussed them out. Got them. Yeah, that's right. You think you can be unsubbed in our chat, Artifice Nations? I don't think so. Oh, when was your birthday, dude? You came in our chat and you didn't tell us it was your birthday? You and Wavy aren't coming here on your birthday and spending your birthday with us? Don't you know that's an obligation of being a part of this community? I hope you had a good birthday, man. I didn't know. How old are you now? I swear, aren't you like my exact age? Are we the same age? How old are you, dude? I'm calling you out. I want to know. Send me a DM. 69. Okay, punk. All right. Why did I expect a real answer? What? Anyway, I'm done. Just don't even. Of course. Yo, happy belated Wavy, happy belated Artifice. Yeah, too easy. What was I expecting? And thank you, Mill, for Imperio. That's a good thought, Mill. Just to talk about that message. That's a good thought. I didn't think about that. And your heart's in a good place, Mill. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. So they're my age too. We're all mid-30s. A lot of us here are. Yeah, our community's pretty diverse age-wise, but my demographic for my broadcast is 25 to 35. And we have plenty of viewers that are well above 40, and we have plenty of viewers that are well under 25. We do play a lot of, Nintendo games and games that are a little less, focused on the older community. So it makes sense that we do have some younger members of our audience as well, college students, stuff like that. But I think that's one of the things that makes my little world here on Twitch so special. So I say this proudly, that a lot of the community here is right around in that 25 to 35, and it's pretty special for me because those are the people I would like to attract. I would like to attract like-minded individuals, and I think naturally we have come together here because we all have a certain understanding of the universe once you start to get to a certain age. And I think that really, you can feel that when you walk in the room, for better or for worse. I think maybe some of the real young wild and cats maybe don't like that energy, which is why we don't get a ton of snot noses here, because they show up and they're afraid. Like, not to call anybody out, but we just had somebody here yesterday who was like, I don't fit in. I'm an FNAF fan. What they were really saying is that they don't fit in because they're just probably a lot younger. And they just they weren't all the way feeling the regular normal energy, because we're just regular normal people. And we're not like a bunch of snot noses screaming in a Twitch chat. I think that's what they were really saying. I don't think it had anything to do with the fandom. I think it had to do with the energy in the room, right? So we have a certain energy here, and it's very different. There's not a lot of places on Twitch that feel this way. There are plenty of them, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot of them. I feel like it is kind of a niche. I'm an old lady at heart. Who's normal? Yeah, normal is not the word to describe this chat. To be 100% fair, that was the worst word I could use to describe all of you, because I'm not normal myself. But I guess what I really meant to say was the word tame. We have a tame energy where even when we're licking the chat, thank you, Marshmelly, it's it's more tame. It's not as, we're not wilding out. Yeah, more refined. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Ruby, to be fair, I deserve to be called out about that. Ruby, yeah, normal's not quite the word. Yeah, exactly. I misspoke wholeheartedly there. It's just a refined, it takes a refined palate to enjoy this space. Yeah, refined palate. Yeah. I think jokes aside, I think it's a combination of old souls and like-minded individuals, people who are looking to use the internet for a certain experience, to find a sense of community, and through shared experience, we connect with one another on the internet. This is a checkpoint on the internet. That is really what it is. Jokes aside, it is that, you could describe it easily as that old soul energy, but it's just a collective of people who are looking to connect through shared experiences and through games and through passion. And that's not what everyone uses Twitch for. Some people go on Twitch to shitpost, and that's totally rad. Right, like that's cool. Like I like that Twitch is diverse. Some people go on Twitch to just sit there and fart and have fun, right? Like anybody ever been to a Rosie Poo show? You cannot tell me that Rosie Poo wasn't the best stream to sit back, spend some bits on some fart noises, and to just really, 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 really just wild out. That is the energy they provided in their broadcast. You would just wild out. You would just wild out. You would just have fun. It was chaotic. It was chaos. It was nonsense. And it was a blast. So it's every community is different, you know, different styles and different approaches to content, which is totally cool, you know. I think there's a place for everybody on Twitch. Yeah, you know. What's that smell? Yo, what's up, famed Guardian? Yeah, same here, Captain, right? Show kind of reminds me of a radio talk show. That's the vibe I try to channel. Yeah. I appreciate that. That's my goal, because as a content creator,
I like spending bits on silly noises.
And then there's that. So I mean, there's a lot going on here. Then there's that. But there's a level of comfort here for sure, right? And I like that comment. I like the comment, the radio show comment, because that's something I lean into personally, and I think it's I don't know how true this is, and I don't know how much I would like to. I don't even know if I would like to say this out loud too much, because I don't want to tap the energy on it. So excuse me if I don't say too much else. But I think radio show vibes is like end game goals for my broadcast. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I think I've always been pushing my show in a direction to where if I ever needed to pivot, I could pivot. It's all about keeping yourself relevant, man. I knew when I was going into a creative job, I said to myself, how am I going to apply skills from this to other things? I said to myself, if I'm not learning multiple skills the whole time, this isn't healthy. Artifice can relate to this because you do the same thing I do. Artifice, we actually connect way more than you realize, and I wish we talked more. Because like, I do the same thing, right? One of the things that I'm teaching myself through broadcasting is the way that I react to certain messages and the way that my brain interprets words from people, and working towards having less emotional reactions to things and more rational, solid reactions to things, and always going in that direction first. See, that's just one example of many things where I'm always looking to grow and shape myself. And I told myself, if I was going to sit here and become a creator, a content creator, I was going to learn skills while doing it, whether they're personal skills, social skills, whether they're broadcasting skills, video editing skills, learning how to SEO and how to make my Google rank go up, all these little details. And that's one of the things that I want to push my show towards. I think one day, if I ever need to pivot, I could pivot in the direction of radio show. I could pivot in the direction of podcast, and it would be a really smooth transition for me because of the skill set that I've developed over these past 6 years. So yeah, like I said, I actually really enjoy that you catch on to that, Blue Phoenix, because like that is kind of my goal as I progress. I'm slowly developing different skills and understanding of this whole mess that is content creation, you know, and I have a lot of fun with it, man. I really do. So maybe one day you will see me on, or hear me on like Sirius XFM or whatever that is, like putting on a radio show every Friday night on like satellite radio. Like that would be sick, actually. Like I would be so into that. Like that would be so sick. Like even as a side project. alongside my stream. You know what I mean? Like, that is definitely one of my goals, man. I really think I have the energy for it. I think I have the voice for it. That's one of the reasons why I stopped messing around with sandwiches, because I want to make sure my voice is intact, because I realize that's one of the things that make me who I am as a broadcaster. So just like a side note, how deep I've thought about it, stuff like that. Yeah. Also feels like the breaks are the video games instead of songs. True. Big true on that, actually. Big true. But anyways, I digress. I just wanted to share a little bit about that, because on Devour, get out of here. Get out of here, Vanessa, you hooligan. Yeah, you are now tuned into 103, the ooh-wee. I got you, baby. I got you. Yo, Flower Child, good morning. Thank you, Tara from Gaia, for 41 months. And thank you again, Cozy, for the 3 months over to Artifice. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for that. Yo, good morning, Random. All right, I think we have a flower clock that people are champing at the bit to see. So let's go ahead and load the game up real quick. And then we will continue catching up and chatting. Yo, what's up, Pleather Rose, by the way? Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. Yeah, I think I truly, even though it's hard because as you get older, your body tries to remind you of your age every day. I think age truly is a mindset. And I try not to call myself old. And this might be a really silly thing, but I try really hard to always call people that are older than me old. Because I feel like if I always have the mentality that people that are older than me are oldies, then I'll never feel old myself. So that might be like a jerk thing, but that's why you guys always hear me make comments like, oh, you're 40, you're old. Because like in my mind, I'm always gonna channel that youthful feeling that if you are a couple years older than me, you might as well as be the crypt creeper. I don't care how old I am. If you're older than me, you're the crypt keeper. Get out of here, grandma. Get out of here, grandpa. What are you doing? I'm always gonna channel that. I don't care. I'll be 70 years old and I'll be looking at 75-year-olds like, psh, get them out of here. Get them. Graveyard keeper. Yeah. Get off of my lawn. Yeah, I do that on purpose, man. That's just how I trick myself into feeling young. Yo, Smitty, did you decide on AC or Stardew today, dude? I just saw that message. Yo, Calico, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Young at heart. I try to be. I honestly couldn't be anything else. I'm just naturally that way. I've always been a pretty carefree, youthful spirit. So for me, I have to be careful because every once in a while I forget that I'm old and then I go to try to do something like parkour 360 flip my couch, and then I parkour 360 flip my ankle, and then I can't walk for 3 days. So I have to be careful. Yeah, because sometimes I forget that I'm not young anymore, and I like go to try to be like a legend, and I'm like surfing on my ottoman, and then I bust my knee and I can't walk for a week, and I'm like, go! It's brutal, dude. So I'm too youthful. I need to be careful sometimes. Sounds relatable. I can't sneeze without hurting for 20 minutes or so afterwards. That's a fact, dude. I swear I threw my back out the other day. I swear I threw my back out the other day sneezing. I swear. Dude, no, Jackie, that sucks. Not the first jump. Not the first jump, dude. Those tinkle sneezes. Yo, good morning. Good morning, and thank you so much, Tara. Hope everyone's feeling good today. I appreciate y'all popping in. Thank you for tuning into the show. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing. We're gonna chill today. Today's gonna be a pretty chill day. I hope everyone's here for some chill Wide Wednesday vibes. I saw Raina be in the house. Good morning, Raina. I used one of your classics in general chat today. I freaking love that GIF so much. Broke my wrist skateboarding in the other week. 32, oof. It's cool that you still get on the board though. That's cool. I think you should keep it up, to be honest. AC today. Yeah, we're gonna relax today. We're gonna take it easy. Nice little light broadcast. It should be fun. We'll dive into some Animal Crossing shenanigans. I think we might do some Wild World today as well. Oh, it was your first time skateboarding. Well, that's a whole different story. All right, so there was a patch for this, but I didn't update because I'm kind of okay with where things are at the moment. There is like a known crash, so we will just keep saving regularly, but I didn't update. So there is some cool updates. You want to know what they added here in Deluxe Edition? They added stump patterns. Cozy, this one's for you. They added stump patterns. And right now it's only regular trees or golden trees. There's 8 different stump patterns. But in the future, they want to add for pine trees and for coconut trees as well. The stump patterns, dude. Really, really, really cool stuff that they're adding to this game to help us decorate and stuff like that. Like, I think it's really rad. So but I haven't patched for that update yet. I'm gonna wait. I'll probably do it here after the show today. We got a rainy day, everybody. Margie moved in. Margie the elephant, right? Yeah, Margie the elephant. Margie the normal elephant's here. She was not in this game normally. She was an E+ villager. So now she's a part of this game. How about that? She was an E+ villager. Yo. Very cool. Very cool. We got our first, one of our first E+ villagers here. I think Tasha was also one. Very nice. Did they extend the life? They did. Yeah. I really hope Nintendo does the life extension Talnov officially. But just in case Nintendo doesn't, this is going to be the best way to play this game for the rest of our life. Like straight up, this is the definitive way to play this game. And the only thing that's going to change that for me personally is if Nintendo themselves re-releases the game. Because even though all of these new features and stuff are really cool, if Nintendo themselves re-release this game, even if it doesn't have all the new features, if they fix the fact that the game can't go past 2030 and they put it on the Switch and they clean it up and they put it on a modern console, then that will be the definitive way to play it. And this will just turn into a fun little side thing for me. Does that make sense? I think Deluxe Edition is really awesome, and I'm always going to be engaging with this version of the game from here on out. But I do think that if Nintendo would step up and redo this game, I think it would be for the best. I would love Nintendo to do it, but you know, that's a tall order from Mr. Nintendi. Yeah, the free camera is really nice. The free camera is super cool, actually. Ooh, nice. 6,000 bells. Man, my fossils came back. Dude, my fossils came back from the museum. Nice. We're getting that cash. Cash money millionaires up in here, dude. Nice. We have a chance to get hybrids today. Been enjoying New Leaf more than I've been enjoying New Horizons since it originally came out. That's a bold statement, but one that is probably pretty accurate for a lot of people. New Leaf is beautiful. New Leaf has a really good flow to it. New Leaf might actually have the best flow in the series. So when I say flow, I'm talking about how the game progresses and how it feels to log in every day. And how there's always something to unlock for a really long time. Like that game, like you're unlocking stuff forever. Whether it be a public work projects, whether it be part of the city strip, the town strip. I think that New Leaf has the best flow. That game has everything and it goes on for a long time and you never really run out of stuff to look forward to in that game. Whereas like, I think in like GameCube and Wild World and City Folk, you do hit a point to where it starts to mellow out and you have to kind of create your own reasons to log in and create your own goals. And New Leaf kind of does a good job providing goals while also still giving you that classic Animal Crossing freedom. Right? I think so. Whereas like, I feel like New Horizons falls off after a while. Unless you're like really into the Nook Mile system, you start to not have a reason to log in every day. And again, unless you make your own fun. Now, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. I've always been the gamer that makes their own fun. So like, I'm okay with that, right? But that's what makes New Leaf so special, because it somehow keeps that energy going and going and going. I was watching a scary movie the other night. Your father was fast asleep, of course, and I yelled at the top of my lungs. Every light on our street went on. Still groggy, Mom. Cute. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, same here, Nordic Ryan. Yeah. Trash. What's up? We got Tweediculous in the house. Did y'all see an analyst said the Switch 2 is selling so incredibly well because people are desperate for a sense of joy? Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's some truth. I think people underestimate how hardcore Nintendo fans are. Have y'all noticed that? Have y'all noticed that with the Switch 2, people underestimate? Like people, it's like mother act like they forgot about Nintendo fans. It's like people have forgotten what Nintendo has done over these like 30 years. Like, I mean, honestly, like 100 years. But like, you know, yeah, like it's weird. It's like, I feel like people like are forgetting that Nintendo fans are ravenous. Some people, not everybody, clearly, but some people have forgotten that Nintendo fans are literally ravenous. Like hungry hippos. Like, like they're not stopping. Is this game difficult to set up? No, not at all. Well, Kaisuke, would you like me to share the video so you can bookmark it or something like that for you? I have a little video that will help you set this up. That goes to anybody. I have a little video that I put out that's an unlisted YouTube video. You can find it in the subscribers lounge in the Discord. If you connect your Twitch account or your YouTube account, YouTube members, if you connect your YouTube or Twitch account to Discord, you can access the subscribers lounge and you'll find the unlisted YouTube video there. And then here it is right here for anybody else. And it's pretty straightforward. Now that video is very casual. I just want to make that clear. I didn't like put a ton of effort into it. I wasn't too detailed. So if you have follow-up questions, just jump into the Tech Talk and Help channel and ask. Send me a DM. If you have follow-up questions, I can help out. All right. But that video does a pretty good job getting you started on setting up this specific game. I just want to make it real quick clear. That video doesn't help you set up any other game because emulation's weird and GameCube emulation is weirder. And I make that clear in the video. I say it like twice, 2 or 3 times. I'm like, this is only going to help you set up this specific game. Everything else might be a little bit buggy. So, and then sometimes your computer also might affect things and you might have to adjust your settings. This is where questions will come in and you can just come and ask me. So. I wish they would have added shop upgrades in New Horizons or for the museum shop. something to make it feel like I should log in every day, not just when my friend comes over so she can sell her fruit. Yeah. I think the lack of upgrades for the shops did feel a little bit icky. They tried to make up for it with Harvey's Island, which was cool, but it wasn't quite the same now, was it? Especially since at that point we all had so many bells that it didn't matter. I'm nervous for work. Corporates coming today. The last time they followed me around and told me everything I was doing wrong. Oof. Just try to take it easy, Alto Girl. You know, I think there's nothing worse than being under the stress of your corporate and being told that you're doing things wrong. I used to work in management, and I've had that exact situation where they show up and then I spend 3 hours getting grilled, quality assurance. I get a rating. My store's rating affects raises. It's like a whole thing. So I've been there. It's not fun. It's not fun, dude. But I think you got this, homie. Yeah, we love a little rainy day, right? What about y'all? What's your weather like today in real life, chat room?
Okay, that's
yeah, exactly, Lalov. Yeah.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf
on my Nintendo 3DS. All right, let's go get our money rock. And let's go check out the flower clock. Hey, we got fruit today. Tangy, good morning. Morning. Don't you totally just hate it when you wake up and peep outside to see icky rain? It's like all of my motivation for the day just goes plop. You know what I'm talking about? Kinda. Hey, you know what I realized last time I played with my NES? Cold and cloudy. Yeah, it's like 65 and cloudy here today. Not terrible. Could be worse. Okay, no work with Tangy. Ooh, cherries. Flower clock. Dude, it's the exact same one from New Leaf. I didn't think it would be. I wonder if these trees are going to still grow. Basically, right? It reminds me of the New Leaf one, like a lot. I'm not going to say it's the exact same, but... Look, dude, look at my flower clock. Dude, it's sick. Oh, it's accurately telling the time as well. I mean, I guess I should have assumed that. It's so wild seeing it in this game. I know, dude. What the heck? No, so Kaisuke, there was a version of this game that was released in Japan that had the feature of public work projects. If you don't know what public work projects, it's a New Leaf thing. So, but to put it in another term, you could decorate your town with unlimited amount of items. It was the Japanese only version of this game called the E Plus edition. And there was like, I think, a handful. I don't know the number. I don't want to say a number. But there was a good amount of different projects that you could put around town. And it was the first time that you would ever be able to decorate your town that way. And then they slowly advanced the series, and eventually we got the ability to do this again in New Leaf, and then New Horizons, you know, it's all fair game. Hey, what's up, Mega Babe? How you doing today? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, same here, Kaisuke. I didn't really know that myself. Not at all. Eventually I watched a video that told me about it, but I didn't really like I've known about it for a little while, but I've never really digested it until I'm seeing it in the game now. So do you make the clock? No. So the way it works is there's an NPC that comes to town named Rena, and Rena shows up, and she shows up with 3 different projects for you, and she lets you choose one of them to put in your town. So she showed up and she let me choose between a street lamp, a flower clock, or a huge egg. And the chat voted for the flower clock. So hopefully next time she offers the huge egg again, so we can get our egg on, because that would be excellent. Hold on. My cat's spoiled. She's been getting these soft food tubes. I think she's getting to the point where she's not eating regular food. That can happen for sure. I've heard of that happening with wet food. Like if you overfeed your cat wet food, then they'll just start turning tail to, you know, turning the other cheek to hard food. Yeah. You have to like balance it, right? Some Death Wish coffee, chocolate hazelnut. Dude, I've heard good things about Death Wish. All right, our new villager's over there. Yo, good morning, Joe B. Rena actually showed up in my town today. I'm getting a Stonehenge. You're getting a Stonehenge? No! Let's go talk to the police officer and see who's coming next. That sounds so sick. How are you today, nerdy nurse? Yo, Gravel P in the house. I see you, dude. Any going-ons? No, nothing today. I hunger. No lost items. Okay. Oh wow, Death Wish makes K-cups? I didn't know that. Trying to be low-key today? Good, because that's what I'm doing today as well. Yeah, low-key day. I hope you feel better though, nerdy nurse. Hope things get a little bit smoother for you today. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So the Cheshire Cat moved into DDV today, huh? How does the quest start? Has anybody done it yet? We'll keep that there so we can plant a new tree. You're about to do it. Morning. Don't you just totally hate it when you wake up and peep outside to see icky rain? Okay, tangy clone. You got a job for me? Nope. There was a letter from Merlin in your mailbox about footprints. Okay, that's cool. That's a good starting point. I like that. Very cool. And then you talk to Moana. You're in the middle of it right now. Yeah, I actually forgot about it. I thought about playing DDV today just because of the shop changing. But then I opted out. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. If I feel like playing later, I will. Otherwise, we'll check it out eventually. I'm definitely finishing that Star Path this time around. But unlocking Cheshire would be cool. Assuming you've done the Alice Realm, the Mannequin Quest in Scrooge's shop, and the Chaos Quest in Remy's kitchen, you'll get the letter. Oh, I didn't do the Chaos Quest in Remy's kitchen. I never got that one. I don't think so. So it looks like I'm gonna be a little bit behind. I'm gonna be a little time gated, I bet. It's the end of the semester for me, and I'm dying to know my math grade. I graduated on the 15th of this month. I think I did okay. I'm just super anxious. So can the Remy's kitchen quest happen in any of Remy's kitchens? I don't know if a golden tree would grow here, so I'm gonna just skip out this time. Yo, we'll see you later, Alto Girl. Good luck today. Good luck today. You're gonna slay, dude. All right, let's go ahead and play a little bit of golf this morning. Let's see how my short game's going. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, we have to get it to the edge of the pier without falling off, like a game of paper football. Let's go. Only using the shovel. No! No! Damn. If you need us to come lay hands, let us know. Yeah, exactly. Tell them, Wavy. Holy heck. I'm gonna put y'all on speed dial. I'm trying to get to the point to where my DDV character starts going to Remy so I can work a shift for the Star Path quest. Yo, will you get out of the way? Leopold, I'm trying to do my money rock. What are you doing? I like that he likes the rain, because I do too. Have you ever visited our local island? Yeah. You have? Wow, that's so cool. That means you connected your Game Boy Advance to the Nintendo GameCube. And when you went to the dock, Cap'n was waiting for you, right? I'm so jealous. I don't have a Game Boy Advance or a Nintendo GameCube Game Boy Advance cable. I don't think I can visit the island. Hashtag advert. I love that line of dialogue so much. I actually have that set up as well. Yeah, I do. I actually have that stuff laying around. Oh, she would want a cherry. We can get her a cherry. Nice. We can get her a cherry. We got one right here. Trying to do my money rock sounds like the newest dance. Dude, the money rock. Yeah, Switch is updated. The virtual cards are in. You don't feel like cutting the trees that are too close to your rocks? I probably will eventually, Nordic Ryan. I just haven't done it yet. I usually do, though. I eventually do, yeah. It's fruit time! You're going to Seattle for a week this summer? Nice. What's taking you up to Seattle, dude? If you don't mind me asking. Nice. All right, we got her got our fruit and we got an old flooring. So she gave me some trash, but you know. It is a squirrel. What was I expecting? Some nuts? Margie! Good morning. Hey, wait a second. Do I know you, Tootie? I don't. No, we haven't met.
Happy Wide Wednesday, my loves. Thank you for letting me a part of this community for an amazing 55 months.
Yo, LPK, this community wouldn't be the same without you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for being here. I'm actually too lazy to go to Tom Nook's store. I'm also a little broke. I've only got 2,620 bells, and I was hoping you'd sell me your old flooring. Oh, yeah, dude, what? It all worked out, baby. Let's go. So I basically sold that piece of fruit for 5 times the price. Sick. All right, let's go back to the flower clock right now. Hold on, let me go. I'm going right now, Diana. I got you. I'm going right now. Go. Go. Wait. Who is this? Oh, it's Derwin. It's dope, right? It's so dope. Yo, thank you so much, LPK. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the rest of my coffee here. I don't want to leave my coffee pot on for too long. No, I placed it. So it's similar to... So you know how in New Horizons, you have like a kit taco, and you put the kit down, and it like... You like choose where you put it. It was essentially the same thing as that. But there was an NPC with me. So if you played New Leaf, it's very similar to putting a public work project down in New Leaf. I just didn't want to assume you played that game. I'm not sure. It's basically the same thing as the New Leaf Public Works, where you have Isabel following you around. Except, you know, there's no Isabel here. Yo, thanks for checking in this morning. Yeah, same here, Totota. You did play New Leaf, but I didn't get far. So you know how at the beginning of the game, you walk around with Isabel to put your house down? You might not remember, but like it's that. That's the same idea. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this coffee is super hot still. Dude, I have a new coffee pot, and it's amazing. Scatter! Yeah, it's basically that, right? Scatter! We didn't get our money rock yet, right? Yeah, not at all. All right, let's keep hitting rocks. Let's keep bumping rocks. Now it sounds like we're talking about something else entirely. Yo, you bumping them rocks, bro? Oh, we're bumping. Yo, what's up, Moxie Poxy? Bumping rocks is wild. I know. I'm being a hooligan. I have a full island. Camel Frog is here at my campsite. What do? Aw, I would go for it. Try to play the mini game and see if you can get him to stay. My cousin is getting married, so I'm making a trip out of it. I used to live there a bit. Oh, nice. I didn't know you lived in Seattle. Can I ask where you're from now, Tater Tot? I don't remember. And thank you for reposting. I did totally miss your message. I did totally miss it. Thank you for reposting that, dude. Got distracted by the thought of coffee. I appreciate the follows coming in, by the way. Yo, thank you very much for hitting that follow button. I sincerely appreciate that. And thank you for those of you that are hitting that like. And thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Cool. That was very cool. Thank you. Oh, wow. That is nice. That is nice, Wavy. I just saw that. That is nice. That's so cool, actually. With the HGG shirt, rocking it, killing it, slaying it, dude. Oh my lord. That's cool, man. I love that. Love that. The minigame, what's that? Oh, so if you keep talking to him, Mega Babe, eventually he'll try to move in, but you have to play a game. Not always, but so here's the minigame in New Horizons. So if you have a villager at the campsite that you want to move in, you just keep talking to him over and over again. Even if he declines, just keep talking to him. Keep going. And eventually you'll get him to say, yes, I'll move in, or you'll get him to play a game with you. And if you win the game, they'll move in. Once you get to that step, then he chooses a villager from your town randomly and asks if you want them to move out. And if you say yes, you get them. So the only problem is that he might ask you for a villager you don't want to move, and then you're kind of out of luck, right? Now, there is a way to keep resetting the game and make him choose a different villager, but, you know, we don't have to go that far right now.
I was completely crashed out hearing this noise, and I couldn't stay asleep. It was this rain. How incredibly lame. Is it so much to ask that it at least be clear for the morning? So, what do you need from me?
Yeah, what's up?
What? You want to help me? Well, that's so neighborly of you. Let me go in and wash off my Cheeto-crusted fingers. And let me log out of my level 60 Paladin in World of Warcraft. Since you put it that way, I guess I can't refuse. I think Butch has my Game Boy, and I wanted you to check and see if I'm right.
There was like airs of Egbert in there. Wasn't there? Like, I started making the Egbert voice a little bit.
Yeah, I'm Egbert.
There's a little bit of Egbert coming out of me there, dude. I get Egbert still lives, dude. Egbert is alive and well. Mod top spring shirt. Ooh, the spring shirt. Nice. Let's rock the spring shirt. We're going to take off our Gracie tuxedo. We'll put it in the background. Yeah, we're going to rock a new fit today. And you know what? Because I would never do it in real life, I'm going to go put a pet spider in my house. Now, I don't know. Maybe one day. No, I'm lying. I would never want to have a spider in my personal space. No offense to all the spider lovers out there. That ain't happening. But since this is a video game, let's get his pet spider. Cool. All right, and then let me go ahead and save because we got our money rock, and we want to do a lot of save and continues because there is a known bug right now, and I didn't patch the bug out yet. I didn't feel like patching my game this morning. So. So save and continue. What gyroids do you have? I'll show you real quick. I do like spiders as long as they're not in my personal space. I agree. Yeah, I don't mind a spider in the... I don't even mind if a spider's in the corner of my room. That's fine. In the windowsill, away from my personal bubble. As soon as they enter my personal bubble, I have a problem with you. That's it. I don't kill them. I regularly just kind of let the little critters live their life. I don't mind having them around. But you can't be entering my bubble, dude. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll show you my gyroids after I sell this stuff. My bad, I forgot. This is the voice my daughter is using today for Nerd Day at school. We were rolling when she used it on us at dinner last night. No way, dude. What? Your daughter sounds like a riot. What's up, Belser, by the way? Good to see you in here, man. What if they're in the corner of the shower room? I don't mind. Because I have the protection of the shower water. So if they got near me, they would just get flushed, you know? Do you know if mangoes can be planted in town or on the island? I think mangoes can be planted in town. That's a really good question, though. I'm just letting you know I'm guessing. I should have said that first. Yeah, I am guessing. I don't want you to lose your mangoes, but I think they're a town fruit. I'll Google it. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, so we're talking about New Leaf. They're 100% plantable in town. You're talking about New Leaf. Yes. Yes, you could have mangoes planted. All the trees can be planted in town. Bananas have to be planted on the beach. Yeah. Don't make me bust out my New Leaf save file. I did read your message, Tater Tot. I just didn't read it out loud for some reason. Thank you for reposting, though. Sometimes that happens, dude. I'll straight up read a message and I'll just be like, So that didn't help you. But yeah, you're in PA. That's what I thought. I remembered you being a neighbor. Yeah. I want that Apple TV in real life. Yeah, that's my bad. Sometimes my brain will just do that. I'll read a message and be like, good message. So we have all separate oids. Right now, we sadly don't have a family, but since it's raining today, we will get access to new ones. All right. And then I'll show you the two I have outside as well. So this is a tall dingloid. As you can tell, he dings. He's a dingyloid. Then we have a tall alloid. Kind of looking clownish, but I like him anyways. Then we have one of my favorite sets, the Quazoid of the Mega variety. Love this guy. And then we have the Nebuloid, my other favorite set. They're very similar, but they're not quite the same family, but they're very similar. There's Nebuloids, there's Quazoids, there's something else spacey. And then I also have two of the most annoying ones in existence. And when I say annoying, like, I can't stress this enough. All right. I have the Clankoid. Just in case you wanted to simulate your child banging on pots and pans. However, his face is adorable. And then I have the Fizzoid. And this noise just digs into my brain in the worst possible way. Okay, I've had enough. I cannot stand the Fizzoid. There's another one that's similar to the Fizzoid that's just like, get out of my brain, dude. Oh, you can't add gyroids in here. I forgot. Yeah, the Buzzoid. The Buzzoid and the Fizzoids are the ones that I'm not a fan of the sound, but I like the look of them. All right. Hot take, I don't like most of the gyroids. How dare you? What? You don't like the gyroids? Oh, we're going to write that letter for Tangy today. We already wrote the letter. We just need to give her the fruit. Beautiful. All right, let's go get these fossils identified. And we can go send some mail. I wish we would have found one more fossil, though. Yeah, I wish we found one more so we can mail a full set of letters. All right, we have to go to who? Camo Frog? Is that who we're going to visit? Camo Frog here? For Derwin's Game Boy? It was Butch. It was Butch. Let's use this camera so we can look for fossils. Lloyd's gyroid version is a weenoid. Wait, what? Wait, what? Looking for secret fossils in the ground. Looking for fossils in the ground. Looking for fossils all around. Boom. My character's looking like a fucking clown. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, good morning, Castaway. Good timing, homie. Hope you're well. Hope the puppy's doing well today. I'm embarrassed that you caught me singing. Please, please. Choose better timing next time. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Puppy's still snoozing. Did Neil Diamond enter the chat? Shut up. All right, where's Butch at? I think we have to go wake up Butch today. I think he has a Game Boy. Anyone figured out where the skip animation feature to disable the combo thing is on web? Gigi was here. How did you turn off? How did you turn that off again? Would you mind telling us one more time? We can even make a command real quick. Yo, Hylian, you look surly as all get out today. This is my new outfit. Yo, I'm picking up. You have to, through the settings on the video player. So if you hover over the screen, there's a little gear that appears next to like the clip button. Click on that little gear and you can go in there and turn it off. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love this dude's house and song and his outfit. Dude, isn't Butch just super sassy, dude? Look at this dude's pet. Look at this. Dude, he's bougie. Dude, Butch is bougie. Look at his outfit. He's got the baked beans shirt. He's got paint. He's got a paint. He's got golf. He's got golf bags, dude. The modern set, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam! This is a song. This is like a Ham Lamps kind of jam. I saw Ham Lamps pop in the chat. This is a Ham Lamps kind of jam right here. I bet you he's jamming in his seat right now, trying to focus on the road. He can't. All right, let's go turn this in. Like, you like the gongoids are cool. Gongoids are super cool. I agree with that. Anyone got the Nintendo Alarmo clock? Apparently Cozy almost bought one. Not me, not this guy. I was thinking about it though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not against the idea of the Alarmo. I just don't need to spend money right now, you know? If I had the extra money, if I had the expendable cash, I would own an Alarmo. That's just the best way to word it. I just don't have a ton of said expendable cash. You know, gotta focus on refilling up the bank account after this move, you know? Get my savings in order. Yeah, Leia, maybe like a refresh or Strange could maybe be a BTTV or something interrupting. Who knows, right? Jam Labs. Oh, wait. Did we always have Tad? We got Tad 2 days ago. Yeah. You might have... I think you had a busy Monday? We got Tad on Monday. I think you were busy, actually. I think it was Monday you were busy, right? I think you had something going on for like the first half of the stream, if I remember correctly. And yeah, we haven't interacted with him a ton, but he just moved in. He was my most recent villager before Margie today. Camo Frog's not having it. I beat him at cards 4 times, took his things. He still doesn't want to move in. Sometimes it's a grind, Mega Babe, yeah. You like the oobs? I like the oboids as well. Yeah, me too. Yo, what's up, Starling? Leaving a lurk to say Alarmo is quite pleasant, but I just use it as a glorified Nintendo cuckoo clock versus something to wake me up. But which is kind of cool. I like that vibe, actually. What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. All right, let's go ahead and donate these. Let's go ahead and get these fossils identified. My boy Blathies. Cheers to the coffee drinkers. Good morning, Silent Shelf and Homemade Alien, Targaryen, and Abby Pants. Neanderthal, dude, good to see you, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. So, chat room, what games are on the horizon that you are currently looking forward to? Whether it be an update for a game, whether it be a brand new game, is there something that you have your eye on for the next, let's say, month or two? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you know, you don't have to be looking that far into the future. Hold on, I got a message. I'm just sending this. Just sending this over to this person real quick. Cool. Yeah, what are we looking forward to? What games are on your radar right now? And if you wouldn't mind, when are they releasing? Because I'm not hip to everything right now. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing the next couple months. I'm gonna do my own research, but I'm just kind of. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I feel like there's some stuff I'm forgetting. Coffee Talk 3, Mario Kart World, yeah. Updated Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Tales of the Shire. When is Tales of the Shire coming out? They delayed it into summer? Ghost of Yotai. So that's the new Ghost of Tsushima sequel, right? It's not a sequel, but it's the same director or same developer, and it's a different story, different character. Ghost, is that what that is, Smitty? I think, because I know you're a big fan of I know you're a big fan of the original, the first one. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. It does, dude, yeah. I want to get Croc. Didn't Croc already come out? Yeah, I haven't played Croc yet. Croc already came out. I gotta write this down. Hold on a second. I think Croc's already out. Is Croc already out? Pixel Shire. Yeah, chat's been trying to get me to check out Pixel Shire. It comes out tomorrow. It looks like a pixel farming sim with terraforming and adventure mechanics. That one, maybe we'll check that out this week. Do y'all want me to check out Pixel Shire? I don't know. I was thinking about taking tomorrow off, but I could take off Friday maybe instead. Yeah, I haven't gotten Croc yet either. I'm going to write that down to remind me. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 is coming out. Tales of the Shire is supposed to come out July 29th. So July. So we have a little bit of time on Tales of the Shire. That's July. I'll still put that down because I forgot about it. What a load of crock. Why not take off tomorrow and play it Friday? You know, just because playing it on the day it releases is pretty cool, but that also crossed my mind. Yeah, you're right on point. Right, I could just take tomorrow off anyways and just show up Friday and play it. That's cool too, right? But yeah, I do like to play stuff on release. It's like a good energy, you know. It's fun just jamming with everyone and the excitement in the room. It's always just such a cool thing, you know. But one day doesn't really make a big difference. I can be real with you, like it's not really a big deal. Kirby Air Riders, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be next year. I think Kirby Air Riders might be a Christmas release, right? Did they say 2025? They did, right? Yeah. You'll get your coffee and enjoy your coffee this morning, tater tot soup. Appreciate you. Not a bad little lineup of games here. So we got some Tales of the Shire, some Coffee Talk 3, Tamagotchi Plaza. So when does Tamagotchi Plaza come out? It did say 2025. You're right, because I was wrong about that originally. I think that's June, right? No. Tom said there's no land. Should I try again? Oh, Mega Babe, usually they offer an alternative to kick somebody out. Weird. You might have to build a new house or something. Do you have 10 villagers? Will wonders never cease? Blathers, your eyes must be failing you. No, it is true. The mammoth, it's complete. Who, I say, hooty-hoo. Phenomenal, sensational chat. A truly grand occurrence. Welcome to Cloud 9. Blathers, compose yourself. Now, where to begin? Mammoths. Yes, mammoths. The wooliest of woolies. They are, of course, mammals, and ones that live much, much later than the dinosaurs. What? What? Please, plestois? I don't know how to say that. How do you say that? I've never seen that word in my life. I have an idea of how you say it, but... Pleistocene. It's Pleistocene, but I just don't know how to pronounce an upside down backwards E. Yeah, Pleistocene. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Cozy had it. Pleistocene Earth was their home, and they are firmly established in our minds as creatures of the Ice Age. Mammoths ranged in height from 6 feet to 14 feet at the shoulder. The woolly mammoth is their most famous species. The last of the mammoths died out some 10,000 years ago, which coincides with the ascent of man. It is perhaps the first animal whose extinction was contributed to by man, though certainly not the last. Humans can truly be the most thoughtless and callous of creatures when they think only of themselves. Tell 'em, Blathers. Who, I say again, who? Oh dear, I wasn't referring to you personally. No offense intended. Temper. Yeah, Emma, me too, dude. Up the upside down backwards E makes an sound. Interesting. We're learning. You want coffee so bad you don't have any creamer? That's the worst, dude. That's the worst, dude. Not the creamer, man. Yo, hope you're doing well, Melody Malone. It's good to see you here. What's up, Ginger King? Welcome to the broadcast as well. June 27th for Plaza, huh? Tamagotchi Plaza is definitely on our list to check out. All right, and I think it's our first piece of T-Rex here. It's our first piece of T-Rex. All right, we have 2 fossils to mail out. And why don't we go ahead and... No, that's it. Let's just go mail these 3 letters. Sure. Yeah, Talnov, keep in mind that the silver X is also kind of rare. So if you see that silver X, at that island, you want to try to buy that. So the Game Boy is just an item that I'm delivering to a player or to an NPC. So you can't do anything with it. It's just like a delivery item. Unfortunately, it would be kind of cool if you could do more with it. All right. Hopefully we get some fruit back from Tangy. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the silver axe is better and more rare, and just those silver axes, man, they're... I love the idea of stump patterns. When I update this game, we have stump patterns. For those that didn't hear it this morning, one of the updates that the mod developer did for this game is that we now have stump patterns when we cut down trees in Animal Crossing GameCube, which is insanely cool. Hello there. Good morning. Good morning, Rachie. Thank you, Rachie. Thank you, Dweeby Gamer Mom. Thank you so much for the contributions. Thank you so much. Twitch released a new combo system, and I'm trying to opt out of it, to be honest, but we're going to keep it going for today because I don't have any other choice. Oh no, do I not have my Chappy stick in here? Well, that's not good. I guess we're going to have to get up at some point, huh? It's been pouring since dawn. Depressing, don't you think? But now that I ran into you, it's pretty hard to stay depressed. Aw, cute. What's up, Oshi? What's up, Joy? Let's chat. Say, Hylian, what do you usually do with the bugs and fishes you catch around here? Obviously, you can sell or release the ones that are easy to catch. If you catch one that's really rare, you should take it to Blathers at the museum. I should, shouldn't I? Talk to me. Would you like to play a game? I've got some cards in my pocket with prices for some things I own. Okay. We can play this game even though I have a lot of money on me and I could get robbed. Okay, only over 3,000. Yo, thank you, Pixel Pop. Good morning. Hope you're feeling good today, Joy. All right, the first item is a wood paneling. All right, that sucks. Let's hope that we don't pay a lot for this. 1,300. Not terrible. So this is Animal Crossing GameCube. So it's the first Animal Crossing that ever released to the Western audience. So what happens to the fossils that are identified that you sell to the faraway museum? So they come back to you. They get sold at a premium price. So one of the things that the Deluxe mod does is after you donate 15 fossils to Blathers, Blathers gets his certification to identify fossils himself. And then the next day you get a letter in the mail from the faraway museum that they now will buy identified fossils at a higher rate than Tom Nook will. So if you're willing to wait a day, you can get more money for your fossils by shipping them to the museum. Or you can sell them to Tom Nook for less, but you can get the money right away. It's a pretty neat system that still kind of utilizes the mail museum system, but in a different way since Blathers can now identify those fossils. So it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty neat. I don't know what the actual rate of like increase the money is, right? Like I'm getting 1,000 from a dinosaur track. I think normally a dinosaur track sells for like 800. And then I got like 6,000 for like a Stegosaurus back. I think normally it's like 4,500. So it's not like a ton money, but it's like it's worth it. It's definitely notable. That's what this version, yeah, that's the deluxe edition. That's right. So that's one of the features of the mod that I'm playing. Correct. All right, we got an outfit. We're gonna go sell that. Yo, what's up, dude? Supreme, good to see you. Bring it in, baby. Welcome to the broadcast today. You were putting in work for us in 2 Point Museum yesterday, dude. You should know, man. You were putting in work for us. All right. Get some cash. Yo, Kyler, welcome in. Okay. We're definitely buying this. I love me a good modern set. And now that our house is a little bit bigger, we can actually keep that piece of furniture. So we shall. I might have to upgrade to the expansion pack just because of GameCube games. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2, I'm looking forward. Hopefully it's not laggy, because I'm totally gonna, I totally would love to challenge the chat in Soul Calibur 2. I'm not good at Soul Calibur, but I love playing it. It's fun to play. Yeah, so hopefully the Nintendo Switch 2 online service isn't that laggy, and we can get some good Soul Calibur 2 in. No matter what, it's always going to be laggy overseas, and I think that that's just something we have to accept with Nintendo. Maybe not, maybe they'll figure it out, but it seems like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff works really well when I play with mostly people in the NA region. But specifically people who are maybe not on Wi-Fi, but I don't think that matters. But as soon as I play with anybody outside of the NA region, it's usually pretty shoddy, so. I used Keelik because I like the distance with the staff. I know Keelik's kind of cheap because of the staff, but he was who I got most comfortable with because I'm just not good at the game. And then Link, of course, yeah. Anybody else here partake in the Soul Calibur series growing up? What was the game before Soul Calibur 2? Wasn't there Soul Blade or something like that? The Soul Calibur series goes pretty deep, right? There's like Soul Blade or something like that. There's like a whole lore. No, I haven't explored the virtual cards a ton yet. I was thinking about kind of messing around with it, but I haven't done a ton. I liked obtaining all the different weapons in SC2, including the joke weapons. Yeah, like the Fairy's Blade, Link's Fairy Blade was so cool. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2. I played a bunch of Soul Calibur 2 personally. I actually played that game mostly solo because it had a really cool, like, dungeon system. You remember what I'm talking about? There was, like, a dungeon system where you would, like, go through, like a dungeon, and like, you would go square by square, and you would have to fight, like, sometimes you would have to fight, like, lizard men and, like, nonsense, and then you would eventually have to fight, like, one of the main characters. I remember having a ton of fun with that system, dude. I played a lot of that by myself. All right, let's go put this in our house, and then let's save our game. But we got ourselves a new dresser, which is beautiful. The first game was Soul Edge. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Soul Edge was what I remember. Yes. Look at that. Now we're cooking in here. I want the Apple TV as well, but I want it to be a Granny Smith Apple. Or a Pink Lady. Those were dungeon chapters. They were also sub-chapter dungeons too. Pup time, yo. Enjoy. All right, let's produce a 30,000 bag. You know that Apple TV has a built-in VCR. You know it does. You're so funny, dude. Thank you for the laughs. All right, let's do a save and continue. Yo, XCAD, food allergies and workout burn kicking my butt today. Hope you all have an amazing Wednesday. I hope you have an amazing Wednesday also. Thank you, XCAT, for thinking of us and for popping in here today. Don't forget to check in. And thank you. Thank you very much. All right, all right. It was renamed Soul Blade outside Japan and released in 1997. Yeah, I'm not too hip to those games. But I played Soul Calibur, and I had somebody in my friend group that was really, really into those games. So that's the only reason I actually know anything about them. But I did have Soul Calibur 2 because of Link, because of course I had Soul Calibur 2. It had Link as a playable character. Like, duh. My buddy had the Xbox version. And the Xbox version had, I think it was Darth Vader or something, right? Wasn't it like Darth Vader? Really cool stuff. All right. Yeah, we have a red pansy and a yellow pansy. Let's plant these. So, I don't know. Is diagonal better for this mod, or do we put them straight next to each other? So traditionally, diagonal's better because there's more places for the flower to spawn. I'm just not sure if this works the same. Good thing we can pick up the flowers and move them, so it doesn't really matter right now. Tulip, pansy, white tulip, yellow tulip. Okay, I don't think that's gonna hybrid into anything. White and yellow, that doesn't make sense. We want... maybe yellow and red tulips if we could. We have red cosmos, red cosmos. We only have red cosmoses right now. Let's go see what other bags we have. All right, let's drop one of these. Xbox was Spawn. Darth Vader was SC3 or 4. Spawn. It was Spawn. Then what did PlayStation get then? And then PlayStation got somebody from Tekken, right? PlayStation got somebody from Tekken. Yeah. Dude, we're unlocking memories right now. I'm literally unlocking memories. All right, look at that. The cosmoses are out. See if we can get some hybrids going, baby. We got a rainy day. We have another white cosmos and red cosmos. Let's go ahead and put this right here. So Vader came later. Vader was a completely different game. Cool. Yellow tulip. All right, let's see if the yellow tulips will hybrid next to each other. Would you ever do a Hot Wings, Hot Ones challenge? To an extent, I'm interested in that, yeah. I'm interested in the wings more than the chip because the hot chip challenge, I've read about the chip and it really just tastes like chemicals. And like, I'm not really a big fan of exchanging flavor for heat. Is that fair? It's like, I don't think that's a good trade. I don't know if I want to eat something that tastes like chemicals just to prove that I can eat things that are hot. I'd rather eat something that is tasty, but also makes my forehead sweat and makes me gasp at the heat. Like, I don't know, like I'm just a punk like that. So that's my take on it. So like, yeah, I would be interested in doing like a Hot Ones challenge or something. But the only thing that I'm not interested in is the stupid big chip, whatever that whole chip challenge. I think the chip challenge is kind of dumb. I've done Hot Ones. Just skip the bomb and you're good. It's both disgusting and the heat hits your entire body versus your mouth. Yeah, because I am a big fan of hot stuff, and I guess I do kind of have a little bit of something to prove when it comes to heat, because I've always been the person in my friend group that could eat the hottest stuff. So like, yeah, a part of me would love to be able to be like, yeah, look at me. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. But yeah, you know, I'm not really stressed about it. Let's do 2 yellow tulips. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, nice. Get some flowers planted. See if we get lucky to get some hybrids. Yeah, we could check the island out for more as well. Let's go ahead and do 2 red cosmoses next to each other as one last little set of flowers. Just 2 little red cosmoses next to each other. Boom. Cool. But then there's the spice tax the next day. Don't get me started. I don't eat hot stuff nowadays for a reason. The spice tax. Get out of here. You know, I've never had kimchi. Am I missing out? What do y'all think? On a scale from yes or no, am I missing out on kimchi? What's up, Darth Zelda? Hey, hello, how are you doing? My morning stroll was positively ruined by this awful, inconvenient rain. I wonder, will it ever stop? Oh, by the by, did you need something? I was just heading over to the secret garden, of course. Ooh, there's a big sale at Tom Nook's coming, maybe. If they're talking about a Nook with a Tom Nook sale here, we might have a Nook. We might have a Nook sale happening. I wonder if I have a letter in my mail. All right, let's shake some trees. See if we can get a couple extra bucks today. Yeah, never had kimchi. I never pursued it, I guess. Ooh. To be fair, I've never really had the opportunity. Is that a fair comment and a fair word to use there? I've never really had the opportunity to have kimchi. Now, of course, I could have created the opportunity myself. You know, I understand, but I just never had the opportunity to have kimchi. So that for sure, that bee for sure dropped in this acre, right? Because it was like right here. No, was it right here? Yeah, that should have been the 1 acre. So we should be done with the 1 acres here. Yeah, so like I would like to try it though. I'm very interested in trying some kimchi. Even if you can't find it at the grocery, every grocery definitely has the ingredients to do your own batch. Maybe we do an episode of Scuffed Eats starring kimchi. What's the best way to prepare it, chat room? Do you prepare it with rice and a fried egg on top? How do we do it? What's the best way to prepare kimchi? Stuffed. Costco has good kimchi. Kimchi fried rice. I like it with bulgogi. Honestly, you can't go wrong with the hot dog topped with kimchi. Really? Are you trolling me because of the hot dog conversations? Are you being real right now? What's up, Lith Arwen? I'm on edge. The hot dog's real. 100% real, brother. Dude, okay. All right. All right. Chat. Bum 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 bum. Well, it's spicy fermented cabbage. Cabbage and spice goes well with everything. Okay, noted. I'm okay with some cabbage. Oh, I don't have my net out. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That happened. Bowls, including rice, vegetables, and your choice of meat, goes super well. So where was that? Where did that bee drop? Right here? That might have been the 3 acres, actually. So I think we go back to the 2s. I wouldn't mind getting my furniture today, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and just shake all these trees real quick. Let's see if we get lucky enough to get the furniture. Let's go ahead and say good morning to Tasha. Shall we? Well, it looks like you've had a rough night last night. Didn't you sleep well? You got stung by bees this early in the morning? Indeed. Why, that's so tragic. You really have to watch out for the bees. They can be so short-tempered sometimes. Thanks. At least she didn't lay into me about it. Ooh, nice. She has a favor for me. Take this videotape over to Leopold's house. Nice. She's finally given back that copy of Home Alone 2 that she had for the past 3 Christmases. Freaking Tasha. Can't be keeping people's copies of Home Alone. Unbelievable. How you doing, Tab Flavor? Yo, what's up, Minty? Wearing my socks with sandals and vibing out. Good morning, Minty. Ooh, nice. We got it. A lovely bed. You know you're living your right life when a bed falls out of a tree. You know you're in the best timeline when a bed falls out of the tree for you, you know? It's a good vibe. Gonna play Schedule 1. I'm thinking about checking out Schedule 1 at some point. I can tell you this much, if I do play Schedule 1, it won't be something that I schedule. No, I'll just probably just like play it. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably won't like, I don't know if I'll like dedicate a playthrough to it, is what I'm trying to say. I'll probably just like check it out. But who knows? You know, sometimes I get addicted to something, I just kind of lean into it. So, but yeah, I would like to check it out. I'd probably do it for a night stream. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I haven't really thought about it that hard, and I'm already over speaking. You know what I mean? Like, I could have just answered your question with a yes. Yeah, I will likely be at some point taking a look at that game just for funsies. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah. It's honestly a game I could see myself playing in my free time. So like checking it out on stream, but then keeping it going off stream. Because I do love me a good sim, man. Yeah, it's still in pre-release right now. Yeah, I think so. I'm good. How about you? You know me, just chilling and lurking. But I had to let you know about the kimchi. I appreciate you taking the time to jump in the chat, man. Yeah, enjoy your lurk today, dude. Did you manage to do the May Day event in ACNH? Nah. I've done the May Day event so many years in a row. I wasn't feeling it this year. We still have until like the 8th to do it, right? I can still do it, I think. Yeah, I think there's a command for glizzies. Exclamation point glizzy. Oh, snail. I wonder if the flying snail glitch still works. Hey, this isn't a bug. Let it fly. Oh no, I just deleted that video off of Twitch last night. I forgot we had a command for that. Dang, that sucks. I tried to keep all of the commands that had like, I tried to keep all of the highlights that we had like little videos attached to, but I didn't think about that one. Now I do have the YouTube video. So what we can do is we can go to YouTube and release it there, and then the link can go to the YouTube. So we're good because the video is still, it's still there. It's still on, it's on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You got a hot dog costume as a gift in game yesterday, and you know I thought of this community when I put it on. That makes me laugh so much. Freaking hot dog community over here. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What's this combo thing? So what's up, Kels? So it's a new feature that Twitch is beta testing right now. And I guess people are saying it's similar to TikTok, if you've ever used TikTok. But essentially, people can click the button and donate bits and build a combo. And the bigger the combo gets, the more insane the animation or something gets. I don't really know what's going on. It's all very new. It's a little intrusive for the mobile viewers. So just to kind of say that for those tuning in, I see you. If you are watching the stream vertically on mobile, I hear it's a little intrusive and it kind of covers up my face and stuff. And if you're watching in landscape mode, it's apparently not so bad. And if you're watching on PC, it's not really bad at all. And you can opt out of it on PC, I believe, by going into your video player settings. I did email Twitch to take me out of the program. Not that I don't think it's cool. I just don't like the idea of my mobile viewers having such an intrusive thing on the screen. Personal. So I'm hoping that they do opt me out of it by my next show. We'll see what happens. But that's just a little update for anybody who's just rolling in to the broadcast. Otherwise, I'd just like to remind you all that if you really are finding the combo system to be super annoying, you can always go over and watch at the Lurker Zone today. I love having you on Twitch, and I will always say Twitch is the best way to enjoy my content. However, don't forget we do have a Lurker Zone for a reason, so if it's really all up in your face, maybe today's a day to jump over there and enjoy the show, right? And you can come and chat with us on your phone or something that way, right? So, but we've had feedback. We've had feedback both ways. So Kells, it's only when there's a combo happening, right? So let me show you what it looks like when there's a combo happening, and then I'll show you what it looks like on PC real quick, just for conversation's sake, because I did kind of just throw that out there. So here's a couple examples of what mobile viewers are currently seeing. Here's an example of what mobile viewers are currently seeing. And give me 1 second, I'm gonna pull up one more here. So this is what mobile viewers are seeing. So when the combo is active, this is what mobile viewers are dealing with. Right? So like, look at this. And then here's another image. This is what it looks like on PC. So nowhere near as bad. Or no, this is landscape mode. Excuse me. This is phone landscape, I believe. I believe this is landscape mode. So not as bad on landscape, but like, look at it. So yeah, it's a beta system, and it's a little intrusive when people are watching via vertical, which is how you type and watch. Little intrusive. Yeah, just a little, right? I don't know, man. I like to prioritize my broadcast a certain way, and so on one hand, I think it's kind of neat, and I don't really have a problem with it at all, and I would love to see where it goes. On the other hand, it's a little annoying. It's a little in the way. I don't know. I have mixed feelings, clearly. I feel like if there was a way to resize or reposition it, it could be cute, but I'm a fan of group hype idea though. Right, like I see what they're trying to do, and it could be cool once it gets fleshed out. Once it gets fleshed out and they figure out the details, it could be cool for sure. I have a minimized version on my PC while I work, and yeah, it covers your face for me too, right? So, and while my face might not be my moneymaker, my beard certainly is. Just kidding. All right, let's plant a couple more cherries because we want to be able to make real money. So let's get a couple more of these bad boys planted. Yo, good morning, Matcha May. Hey. Yeah, good morning. Good to see you here, though, Kels. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll have to see where it goes. I'll tell you one thing I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of seeing things through to some extent. And I'm a fan of being patient and not instantly complaining about things. And if that sounds a little bit arrogant, I apologize. That wasn't my goal. But like, you know, change doesn't scare me that much. And I'm okay with things being adjusted and the fact that they're trying to grow the platform. Like, that's cool. And, you know, but like I said, I did send an email opting out because it's just not quite for me. But you know, I'm not gonna, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think they're onto something potentially, right? Yo, what's up, Retro Junk? Good to see you back in here, my dude. All right, let's go to Leopold real quick, and let's go drop off this videotape. I forgot. Don't tell Leopold. Forgot, my dude. Oh, Tad's up here now. Let's talk to him. He's cute, right? Whoa, Hylian, you're a mess. Your morning coffee goes in your mouth, not all over your face. I'm just kidding. I know it was bees. Whatever you did to cheese them off, it wasn't too bright. Look at you. If you keep getting stung, you'll end up looking like that forever. Totally serious. Love this guy. Look at the cherry blossoms. Hey, even if you can't see the floating petals, I sure can. The vision of cherry blossoms is burned into my memory forever. What? What are you talking about? It's May, dude. Yeah, he's cute, right? Do-do-do-do. Delivery. Yeah, Frog Villagers. That's actually a really good, funny comment because, yeah, I don't think that Frog Villagers didn't use umbrellas until later in the franchise. I think you're actually right about that. I'm fairly certain that that is the case. What did I get? A modern wall? Ooh, I like that. Let's go see what that looks like. So let's go show off the flower clock for the late arrivers. Good morning if you're just rolling in, and this is the flower clock that we put up yesterday. So for those that are following the playthrough, we had a new NPC move to town named Rena, and she offered me a public work project, and we chose the flower clock, and here it is. And for those that are just tuning in for the first time, Rena is an NPC that was added to the Deluxe edition that we're currently playing, a fan-made mod of Animal Crossing GameCube. And it takes advantage of a feature that was in a Japanese-only version of this game that was released later called Animal Crossing E+, or Dobutsu no Mori E+. So this was actually in the game technically, just not the version that we got in the Western audience. Well, the developer of this mod took this feature, repackaged it, represented it, and gave it to us in a different way. And it's a traveling NPC. So she shows up in town and you have the ability to interact with her. It's a squirrel, and you can put a public work down. So it's really interesting and it's super cool. That's super cool. So here's our flower clock. So it doesn't do anything, it's just like a showpiece, but we had the choice between a street lamp, a flower clock, or a huge egg. And I'm going to assume that the street lamp would light at nighttime. The huge egg is probably just a showpiece, and so is the clock. Now, one would assume that potentially benches could be a part of this. I don't know if that's true, but I would actually love if I had the option to sit on a bench in this game. I want to assume that that's not going to be the case, and that the public works projects are probably all just visual stuff, like lamps and eggs and flower clocks and maybe like jungle gyms and stuff like that. But I'm holding out hope that as we progress this playthrough, we maybe get our hands on some sort of bench. That would be really sick if there was a bench to sit on in this game. I would really die over that, because for those that don't know, benches and the ability to sit outside in Animal Crossing didn't start until New Leaf. At least to my understanding, unless maybe the Japanese version of this game did it. There was no sitting outside. That wasn't a thing in the game for a long time. So I would be really excited if that became a thing. I don't know. I'm a nerd, What can I say? Yo, what's up, Ann? Hey, how you been? All right, let's go ahead and Why don't we do our daily Nookle? It's time for the daily Nookle. Let's go ahead and do our daily Nookle here today. And while we're diving into our daily Nookle, we're gonna go ahead and throw on a little bit of that wide music for those that are just tuning in. Happy Wide Wednesday, everybody. I want to see the widest emotes you have. WIDE. Stretch them out. Stretch them out on the canvas, baby. And I'll be right back. I'm going to tinkle. I'm going to get my chapstick. And we're going to do our daily Nookle. I'll see you in just a second. Come on, where you at? No. I want to see those wide emotes. Anne's feeling very wide at 30 weeks pregnant. I want to see those motes. This is your last chance to put emotes in the chat forever because I'm deleting them off of Twitch, so where you at? If you didn't know that was possible, well, now you know. So welcome to my show. Yeah. All right, shall we Nookle? I think we shall. Yesterday's episode was Boone. No, I'm not deleting them. I was just talking smack. I was just talking trash, yo. I was just talking trash. Here, let's actually put on the Animal Crossing GameCube music because it's just cute and perfect for this. Let me walk my character out of the building. Yeah, there we go. And we'll do this to the sounds of Animal Crossing Rain. All right. Who do we start with, chat? Who do we start with today? What villager is going to be our catalyst today? What villager is going to be the catalyst of our daily Nookle? I always start with Tangy, yeah. But I wanted to ask the chat today. Tad, I see 2 for Tad. I like Fuchsia as well. Let's go with Tad. All right. And well, Tad was a tad bit on the obtuse side here because we didn't really get much from that. But we know it's not a male and we know it's not a frog. And that's not a bad place to start. All right. That means we can go with Fuchsia, huh? Let's just hope that Fuchsia's not a Leo. Well, we got female and deer. Well, that's a beautiful place to start. All right. That cuts it down to what? 15 villagers? There's not many deer. We have 5 to choose from. Okay, so they cannot be a Virgo. They cannot be a Virgo, and they cannot be sisterly. They cannot be a Virgo, and they cannot be sisterly. So normal is on the table. So fauna is on the table. Fauna's a Capricorn, I think. No, maybe? It's not Deirdre, she's sisterly. So Deirdre's out. Deirdre's out. Chat says fauna. Shino is a Peppy. Does anybody know their Fauna's birthday? Here, let's look it up. Let's check Fauna's birthday real quick. She's March 26th. She is... What? I don't remember what March 26th is. I should know this. Frick. It's on the tip of my brain. Oh, it's on the tip of my brain. I should know this. It goes Capricorn, Aquarius, no, I don't know. What is it? Pisces, then Aries. Okay, hoping that's my girl, Chelsea. Aries. So she's an Aries. Does Pisces come before Aries? All right, so Aries is on the table. Fauna. Boom. Wow, our best yet. Our best yet, dude. Look at that. We slayed it. We absolutely slayed it. Look at that. This might be our best knuckle ever. Dude, Fauna's cool. I like Fauna a lot. The daily knuckle, baby. Pisces, the end of the zodiac wheels, ending in March. Aries is the beginning of the zodiac wheel, starting March 20th. Okay, cool. All right, sick. Here we go. Hold on. All right, and it's time for another episode of Nookonomics. Can you guess the price of the item we're thinking of? Today's item is a blue weevil bug. All right, chat room, what are we going to start off with the price of a blue weevil beetle? What do we think the price of a blue weevil beetle is worth? All right. I see a solid 3,000 from GameMations. Survey says, and pretty close. We're already within 25% of the right answer, and we need to go up. We need to go up here, higher than 3,000. Higher than 3,000. Survey says, I see 35. I see 3,400, Bob. 3,400, Bob, and the survey says... All right. It's lower than 3,400. It's lower than 3,400. We are within 25% of it. We are 3,301, Bob. 3,301. Go, and the 3,301 gets it, dude. All right, 3,200 on the nose. Prof Unknown, locking it in. Prof Unknown, the first in the chat to say 3,200. The legend, Prof. There was a couple of y'all, though. Leia, Happy Snow Joe. There was a couple of y'all, though. The villager was Fauna today. Not the table flip. The table flip has me laughing. The table flip is funny. Yo. We'll get it next time. Bob. Oh my gosh. What's up, Masquerade Waltz? Do. All right. Donate an item. Who now? An unidentified fossil? I see. This beauty is most certainly a dinosaur egg. Indeed. They put up a valiant effort to elude identification, yet I endured. Hey, what? Yo, good to see you today, Masquerade. Hope you're feeling good. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to welcome the fam on in with a simple HDES wave or a hey guys, whatever you got in that emote kit of yours. Thank you for popping in today. Of course, never any pressure to do anything but enjoy the content. And speaking of, big shout outs to those hanging out on YouTube today. And just want to say thank you for lurking. And of course, those on Twitch, same goes to you. Busy Bee and Quay. Thank you, Carly. Thank you, Avitas, for hitting that daily check-in. Happy Snow Joe as well. Black Diamond, I hope you're feeling good. I saw you pop into the chat. Pistol Shrimp, always good to see you, bud. Welcome back in here. Summer Breeze. And thanks for the follows, by the way. Thanks for hitting that follow button. It is a free way to support the channel. Following does go a long way. So thank you for considering doing so. I hope everyone's feeling all right out there here on a lovely Wednesday. A little bit of that Wednesday life. Staying wide, staying out of trouble. And we got a snail to donate. He treats the snail like a bug, which is kind of fair, but... Let me make one thing perfectly clear. Snails are not insects. Snails are members of the mollusk family, what? They are related to oysters, clams, and more obviously to slugs. It's a well-known fact. You can't pick your relatives. Snails have soft bodies which are protected by hard shells, and their eyes are on the tips of their tentacles. I've pondered from time to time if one pulled a snail from its shell, would it then become a slug? Blech. The very thought of touching that slimy, mucus-covered body. Most foul, utterly nauseating. But I digress. You got the gold, you got what? What? You got the gold crown, Luna? No, you didn't, dude. What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You got your gold. Is that your third ever gold? Your second ever gold? Because I know the Pokeball I thought was your first. Dude. That is big. That's your third. Okay, that's what I thought. Because you got one, I think, from Space Time as well. That is huge. Yep. Yeah, Palkia. That is big stuff here, dude. What a nice pick, dude. That's one of the rarest cards in the game. Absolutely. Just one of those things. All right, let me just go ahead. I'm checking my Wonder Picks now. You got me jazzed over here. You got me jazzing over here. I woke up in the middle of the night, pulled a pack, and then went back to sleep. Of course, it was trash. I have 4 minutes until I can pull a pack. I just have to wait 4 minis. Where's the table flip? Okay, we have nothing to donate. Let's get out of here. Dude, what's up, Clover? I hope you're feeling good, man. What have you been gaming on recently, Clover and Crossing? I'd love to hear about the chat's gaming adventures. I've been loving this game a little bit too much, to be honest. I feel like I've been liking this too much. Like it's becoming a problem. I've been enjoying 2 Point Museum. Have y'all been enjoying watching me play 2 Point Museum? Is it your kind of game? Is it something you would prefer? Are you just not really into it? Is it maybe hard to follow? Kind of curious what y'all think about my 2 Point Museum streams. I know there's a good chunk of y'all that are here for whatever I do, so thank you in advance. But I'm curious, you know. I know it's not really the most popular game, and I know that it's not really that hard. It's kind of hard to follow because everything's so small. But I'm really enjoying it. It's a good game, you know. It's fun. I realized that management games kind of take my whole brain, and I fall into a habit of playing management games like I'm not streaming. I'll explain in a second.
Hey there kids, your favorite Kool-Aid is still around and loves all of you.
Dude, what's up, Zaza? How you been, man? How's the family, dude? Dude, what the heck? 66, the legend, man. Hope the fam's well. I hope you're doing all right, Papa Kool-Aid. So yeah, like, so the truth is that I learned something about my content recently. Last night I went back and I watched some of my VOD, and I realized something with 2 Point Museum. I play it like I'm not streaming. And I think I fall into like habits. Like when I play management games off stream, like my whole life, I get really into them and I zone in and I'm locked in, right? Like this is how I've always played these games. I love time management stuff. And I realized like I was doing that. Like when I played 2 Point Museum, I'm like in the zone. Like I am locked all the way in. And it's a very different kind of content. So it's like, I was kind of like doing some learning. I was watching myself play it and I took some feedback. You know, I gave myself some feedback and I'm going to work on a couple things. But, you know, that's beside my point. My point is, I'm just curious what y'all thought about it. Because it's fun, man. It's a fun game to play. And it scratches a certain part of my brain that, like, I don't really let get scratched often. Outside of, like, some Stardew Valley content, I don't really play those types of games on stream. So they're like I remember Graveyard Keeper did a similar thing to my brain because Graveyard Keeper is so like active. Like there's so much going on in that game. There's always something to be done. And I kind of feel like Graveyard Keeper did a similar thing to my brain as well, actually. At least that's what it made me think of. All right, we mailed Tangy today. Why don't we go ahead and mail Tad and welcome Tad to town? Shall we? Shall we welcome Tad to town real quick? And then I'm going to catch up on the messages in the chat. So, hello, Tad. All right, hold on. I need to use the controller to skip lines because I didn't set that up on the keyboard. Welcome to Hyrule. I hope you love this little town as much as I do. Enjoy a fresh piece of fruit. Picked a freshly picked piece of fruit. Okay. Cool. Do 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 do. Been busy working mostly, hoping to get back on the grind eventually. Yeah, dude, for sure. You know, life sometimes throws us some things we have to prioritize, but we do what we can, right? Really enjoy 2 Point. You play whatever you do. You play whatever you do, though? Yeah, right. Thank you, SimSetter. And I know a lot of people don't care. They just like hanging out and
Almost
vibing.
5 years. Has it been that long? I've got something I'll be sending you in a couple of weeks. I did something awesome and want to share it with you in the community.
Okay, cool.
H-Day love, H-Day
Yeah,
cuddle,
if it's
H-Day
something
H&M,
physical-
H-Day evil Sylvia 17 buff mama.
If it's something physical, I will be getting a new PO box this week. I keep pushing it off. I'll do it this week. Honestly, I might do it today. Let's just do it today. Screw it. And if it's just like digital or whatever, you know, DMs are open. Sylvia, thank you for 59 months. I saw you pop in yesterday. I didn't want to call you out too much, but I did see you pop in, and it's so wonderful seeing you. I hope you've been well. I hope life's been treating you all right. Thank you for your continued support and patronage. That's actually insane. That you've been keeping up with me this whole time for so long. If you have a free hand, please don't be afraid to get please don't be afraid to get a little bit of love in the chat. We got to support our supporters out there. And you can always use the commands. You don't have to spam emotes. We got commands for you, baby. We got commands for you. I'm a little confused because I didn't see when you first started playing it, but I still like it anyways. SimSetter says I really enjoyed it. JR Prisma says it was great to watch. OZ likes it. Cloveran loves them as well. You've been playing ACNH again? What have you been doing in Animal Crossing, Clover? It's fun. I like the chaos. 2 Point Museum is a lot of fun to watch. It's been a lot of fun. Cool. I was curious what y'all thought about it because I really enjoy it. And, you know, I just wanted to put some feelers out there. Did I spell peace wrong? Is that what you guys are saying? I thought I spelled it right. Yeah, EIC, right? Yeah, we got it. Or is that wrong? This is one of those words that I'm never sure. I before E except after C, right? That looks more accurate, actually. That's one of those words that just look wrong all the time, right? Like, am I the only one? No, it is E before I. Wait a second. No, it is E before I. What? No, what? Okay, chat. Google? Are we about to Google the word peace? Okay, it is I before E. Why does it look so wrong? I hate this word. I'm sick of this word. I'm done with English. Think piece of pie. I like that trick. Thank you. I'll use that. It's just one of those words, man. I love the nonsense that happens in 2 Point games, and it makes me want to participate. So having the add-on and let us being a part of the chaos is so much fun. I'm glad you guys like that part of it. I haven't been around a lot. I lost my job in February. They gave me free time to do the awesome thing. Oh, nice. Well, Sylvia, no matter how much time you put between yourself and the community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms, dude. And you know that. You know that by now. So it's good to have you in the chat, man. What's up, Atlantic Chaos? I just started writing letters in Animalese. Yeah. All right. Let's send both of these. That's why I keep coming back. This is home on Twitch. Dude, same here. It's I before E except after C. Weird, right? I know. That English sucks. It's all I know, so I can't hate it, but what's up, Goth GF? What's up, Mini Phil? Good to see you, my dude. All right, we mailed our letters. Hopefully we get some fruit bag. Now, we do want to go around and shake all of our fruit trees, even if we don't pick them all and even if we don't plant them all. So why do we want to do that? Well, because... Oh, Castaway, did you see our flower clock? Take a look. My native fruit is pear. Yeah, we got a cherry. We got a cherry really early on. But my native fruit is pear, yeah. So we're trying to grow cherries. We're trying to grow cherries so we can sell them to Tom Nook for good cash. So what I was saying was I like to shake the fruit off the trees because even if I'm feeling too lazy to sell it all because the game's inventory is so light in this game, like you don't have a big inventory, I will still get the fruit growing again. That's like the strategy. The strategy is to get the fruit growing so that you're still on your proper 2-day cycle, even if you don't make a point to sell it right away. So I do this in Pocket Camp. If anybody plays Pocket Camp, this is something that I do in that game. I think a lot of us do that in Pocket Camp, right? Where you shake the fruit even if you're not ready to pick it yet, just to kind of have it on the ground. Yo, what's up, Frito? I finally watched that trailer off stream, by the way. Is anybody here excited about Grand Theft Auto 6? They released a new trailer and it kind of went a little bit further into like the story, and apparently it's set in Vice City. Which is funny because Vice City is one of the Grand Theft Autos I've actually played a lot. I didn't get far in the story or anything, but I played it a good amount. I actually love the vibes of that game. I love like the 80s aesthetic, right? So pretty cool. Pretty cool that they're going back to Vice City. Honestly looks really good. I mean, the game looks like it's going to be another generational title, which I think we all expected it to be a pretty big deal, so... Oh, Doug from Pallet? No, they delayed it. Yeah, they delayed it into next year, which is good for any game developers that are trying to release games this year. It's good for Nintendo. That's actually really good for Nintendo, because now Nintendo basically has no competition this year outside of a couple games that are coming out specifically, right? Like, there are definitely some games coming out that are going to give Nintendo a little bit of a run for their money, but I should have saved the game. I forgot to save. Take a look at this pad. Nice. This is Margie the elephant's house. It's too bad that she has the most obnoxious song ever in her house. I feel like I'm playing... this song reminds me of Little Big Planet 1. Anybody understand that reference for... This reminds me of Little Big Planet. It's got Little Big Planet energy. It's got Little Big Planet energy. You hear it? You hear it? Thank you, dude. I love Little Big Planet, dude. It's such a good game. 1 and 2 were so good. I was blown away by the new trailer. So realistic, right? Never played any of those games. I might pick this one up. It looks super fun. Yeah, you got to check this out, Castaway. If you need any help setting it up, you know where I'm at. You know where I be. I miss Little Big Planet as well. I got really into Little Big Planet 1 and 2. And I haven't ever went back. I'd love to play those games again someday, though. I really want to buy a PS3. Now that I moved out of my old house, I bought my roommate a PS3 for their birthday about 5 years ago. And now that I moved, I realize I don't have access to that PS3 anymore. And now I want to buy my own, I think. PS3 emulation has actually come pretty far. And they're really starting to figure out how to emulate PS3. So that is an option, but I'd kind of just rather get the hardware. Yeah, Castaway, the Deluxe is calling you. The Deluxe edition is calling you, homie. It's the siren's call. I might wait until they... I really want to relax in a furnished house with Flash. That's cute. I think waiting to play Deluxe Edition isn't a bad idea in general because it just keeps getting better and better. So I think you are thinking correctly for just in general. Like, if you can wait, if you can be patient, that's not a bad call because it just keeps getting better and gets fleshed out, and more patches are happening and more bugs are getting fixed. So I wouldn't build any expectations for anything, because this is all just voluntary. And I think that's really important to keep in mind. But I do think that waiting a little bit, it doesn't hurt. And then you won't have to patch it so much, and you won't have to keep up with all that. You can just kind of sit down and play it. So yeah, that's definitely a good call out. It's not a bad idea at all. The only way you can play Little Big Planet online is with a modded PS3 or a PS3 emulator on custom servers. Interesting. What's up, Text? How you been, Text TM? Good morning, gamers. Welcome back in here, dude. Bollywood. I like some Bollywood stuff. An old friend got me pretty hip. Bum 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 bum. We were gonna keep the modern wallpaper, actually. I'm thinking about building a modern house. I'm just gonna sell it. Do 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 do. I was pretty sad the day that Little Big Planet servers went down, because I made a couple levels. Like, I actually was pretty into the level making side of things. I was pretty sad about that going away. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Matcha May, dude, it's pretty scary. Playing the old Animal Crossing games, you never know, dude. You never know. Ooh, we got some mail. Mail time. Yes, we're having a surprise sale on a shipment of gloriously extravagant carpets. The 1 hour sale begins at 2 p.m. on May 9th. Don't miss out. All right, I'm totally going to forget about this. But what is that, Thursday? No, Friday. Okay, we got a sale. We got a little sale to do. What's up, Tangy? Wait, did I miss a balloon? Oh, from the sales stuff you're talking about. Sony killing off Sackboy? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, during the sale, yeah. I was like, no way I missed a balloon. I have this friend named Camofrog who's been hanging out on my Game Boy forever. I think maybe Camofrog forgot about it because none of my hints seem to have worked, and I'm not subtle. Okay, we got you. You couldn't be subtle about anything, even if you tried, Tangy. Are you kidding me? You are the opposite of subtle queen. Ooh, I'm gonna take this snail real quick. So wait, how does releasing a snail... How does the glitch work for the snail? If you release it... Dang it, I don't remember how it works. It crawled instead. Wasn't there something you had to do? Like you had to have like a full inventory. Your pockets have to be full. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sploo? You have a PS3 Slim you can have? I need to boot it up to make sure it works. Whoa, Sploo, you don't gotta give me nothing, my dude. What the heck? That's so kind of you, man. Thank you, man. Yo, you don't have to do anything like that at all, dude. I mean, I might be interested in maybe buying it off of you. That would be cool. Holy heck, what a kind individual. Would Camofrog delete Tangy's Pokemon save? Dude, let me tell you, I have some bad memories about deletions of Pokemon saves. I have some bad memories. Hold on 1 second here. So there I was, a little kid, and I was playing Pokemon Yellow for the first time. And the schoolyard rumors told me that if I caught every Pokemon in the game and went to Bill's house, the back wall would break down and there would be standing a Mew waiting for me in a special patch of grass behind Bill's house. And I believed every word that Chunky Tim said on the schoolyard recess playground. So I went home and I grinded for every Pokemon. And I got it down to the point where I only had 4 Pokemon left to catch. Nidoqueen, Wigglytuff, I think I ran out of Moonstones, and there were 2 others. And one day I decided to go to my friend's house. My buddy Garrett, aka G-Rep, aka The Flux, aka, I don't know, this guy, this kid I knew. And I went to his house and I bring my Game Boy over and he goes, "Hey, could I check out your copy of Pokemon Yellow with your legendary Pokemon collection? Golly, I sure would like to see your impressive work." And I humbly accepted his offer to spectate my beautiful completed Pokedex. I put a wild grin on my face and I handed over my turquoise Pokemon Game Boy, my turquoise Game Boy Pocket with a copy of Yellow in it. I handed it right on over. Said, "Yeah, check it out." He grabs it, he loads it up, he's checking it out. And then the worst possible thing ever happens. He accidentally drops the whole Game Boy. And in that moment, it was like time itself stopped. Slowly but surely, the Game Boy falling to the ground, tumbling. And as it hits the ground, boom, the cartridge shoots out of the back of the Game Boy. Pop! Like a can of Pringles. Now, if you didn't grow up in the era of old school gaming, you might not know this. But suddenly turning off a game on a Game Boy is not good, especially when the cartridge is being shot out of the Game Boy so haphazardly. But I thought everything was okay. So I went, I grabbed my game, I grabbed my Game Boy. I said, "Oh, dude, you're fine." I plugged it back in and I loaded it up. And what did I see? I'll tell you what I saw. I only saw 2 options: new game and options. I double took. I said, "Wait, what?" I reloaded the game again. I loaded it again. I said, no. New game and options. And in that moment, I had realized my save file had been corrupted.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
And that's the story of how I lost my Pokemon Yellow save file at the wee age of 11 or 12. In the arms of an angel. Yeah, it sucked. From that day forward, I never let anybody touch my Game Boy ever again. And thank you, Sploo. I'm glad you enjoy the show, Sploo. Super cool of you to offer that, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Take a sub on the house, all right? It's very kind of you to offer. Rip to your save file. Did you stay friends? We stayed friends. We stayed friends for a long time. It was an accident. He didn't know that would happen. He dropped the Game Boy. You know what happens. I was mad at him. Don't get me wrong. I didn't let him live it down. But we stayed friends. Yeah, I couldn't blame him, you know? Dang it. Speaking of lending Game Boys. It was so easy to corrupt older stuff. So easy, man. Corruption. Pokemon Yellow. Unbelievable. I never did find out if that was a true secret or not. If Bill's office really would blow up and there would be a patch of grass behind it. You know, at least when I was a kid. I know now that it was all BS. Man, do y'all remember the era of spreading rumors about games and how cool it was, man? Wasn't that so cool, the era of sharing of sharing rumors? Man, what an interesting era, dude. I don't think that's happening nowadays. I don't think it's happening as much. I imagine kids still share BS because when you're a kid, you're not necessarily like in the mix with like, for example, like data miners. Like I imagine like at a certain age, you probably still are on the schoolyard like, hey, mama gave me a snack packing. Did you know that Mortal Kombat is the best video game ever made? And then the other kid's like, excuse me, but I believe Donkey Kong is the best game ever made. And then, you know, they start, you know, going at it, you know, but like still, like, I think that kind of stuff probably still happens. But like, once you get to like the age 10 plus, it probably doesn't happen that much. Like, kids probably start getting in tune with like gaming news and stuff, like maybe like 15. But I imagine like under the age of like 12, maybe under the age of like pretty much before preteen and teen, you're probably still sharing BS rumors and stuff about games. Oh, I was playing Roblox. Like here's a good example. Minecraft and like Slender Man and all that stuff. Like a lot of that stuff happened like that. All that stuff was all schoolyard rumor nonsense. What's the not just Slender Man. I'm saying the wrong thing. What's the name of that character that people have created in Minecraft? And it's like Herobrine. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Herobrine. Yeah, like Herobrine is a good example of how like kids today are still sharing BS rumors. Exactly. Herobrine's the perfect example, man. That was the product of kids on the schoolyard being weirdos and sharing BS. Like, it's cool, man. So it makes me happy to know that kind of stuff is still going on, but maybe like not to the level of like adulthood, because once we get to teenage years and adulthood, the information is just readily available and people are ready to deny any kind of BS rumors. But if you guys didn't know to what extent this used to happen, you should know that back in the day, adults, news outlets would get debated by these rumors. Dude, the amount of stories I've heard of like Game Informer posting like an article that was like, did you know you could do this in a game? And it was actually like a complete fake schoolyard rumor that everyone believed. Like, this stuff happened. Like, grown humans would be debated into thinking that there was a Mew under a truck by the SSN. Like, so that's the difference. Like, back in the day, people would, it was everybody was getting caught by this stuff. But like nowadays, it's like just the kids, because a lot of us have access to the knowledge and like we can go look something up and Google it and like we're aware enough. Yeah, so it's pretty cool though. But like that, dude, like people used to get got, dude. Gaming rumors used to be so cool. Easter eggs and all that stuff. Still to this day, every once in a while, you'll hear about an Easter egg getting discovered years later in a game. And you can't help but ask yourself, how did they miss that? Right? Like, did you guys know this? This is random, but for the Nintendo, there's a game called, what is it? What is the boxing game called on Nintendo? Well, just this past 2 years, there was a secret discovered in this game, Punch-Out, that is like 30 years old. Apparently, if you load up Punch-Out on your Nintendo and you have both controllers plugged in and you press a combination of buttons on the second player controller, you can activate a secret multiplayer mode where one person can play as the guy on the top of the screen, and then the other person can play as the regular character. Literally a multiplayer mode was built into this game, and it wasn't discovered for 30 years. So it's like so this stuff happens every once in a while, and it's really cool. It's like, how did people miss this for decades? Like, what? Like, how? Right? Like, it's so cool. So the reason I'm saying this is because, like, I will always hold out that there's a secret that has been yet to be discovered. Whether I'm playing Animal Crossing GameCube, a game that has been thoroughly data mined, or I'm playing a game that just came out yesterday, I will always be of the mind that there's something that people don't know and that I could be surprised. I like having that mindset of, like, you never know. Maybe there's something we don't know. I like that. I don't like living in a world where everything is 100% certain and that I will never be surprised by something. So even though that is kind of the world we're living in when it comes to video games and secrets and Easter eggs, I kind of have a different perspective, and I like to think differently, and I try to keep an open heart and an open mind that something could be going on that we don't know. You know, like, and I think I'm always going to be that way. I'm always going to be a dreamer. I'm always going to have my head in the clouds. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's cool, man. Not an older game, but Concerned Ape said there's a secret Easter egg that hasn't been found. Yes. Yes, Concerned Ape about a year ago said that there was a secret that has yet to be found in Stardew Valley. And I don't think it's been found yet. And I also don't know if he would even confirm if it has been found, because he's a punk like that. And I think that game developers don't like telling secrets. So to go back to that question from Doug, I think that the developers did know, but they purposefully didn't say anything. That's my take anyways. So what's up, Dark Lord? Welcome to the show today, dude. I watched a clip from a news station that creepers would go on to city folk. What? That's crazy scary, Prismatic Phantom, dude. I mean, I kind of believe it because, you know, creepers, but yikes. That's terrifying. It really did ruin the fun when I was an older kid and one of my punk friends would go nuh-uh and pull out Google on the spot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, Matcha May. I'm not. Like, I don't mind being corrected, but I'll admit, let me give you the example. Let me give you an example of this for me that's not quite the same, but it's similar. During the era of Animal Crossing New Horizons, and this still happens to this day, there was this whole conversation around, will they ever update the game again? And every time I would talk about it on stream, I would say how I felt. I would say, I think there's a chance that one day they update the game again, because Nintendo lies, because Nintendo has they don't need to tell us anything. They don't need to tell, they could say one thing and do something different the next day, and they don't owe us anything. And there was always somebody in my chat who would jump in and go, no, Nintendo said no more updates. Get over yourself. And I'd be like, what? Like, how do you know? Like, and like that's like a small example of like that. Like, let me think the way I want to think, dude. Let me believe. Can I believe? Can I have some copium, please? Am I allowed to believe, man? Like, you don't gotta come at me with and cite 3 different articles. You know what I mean? No, here, and here, in Article 764B of the Game Informer interview, they clearly stated no more updates. And I'm like, that's not, like, come on. Like, it doesn't matter what they said. Let me believe. Let me believe. He must be fun at parties. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, let me coat, dude. But anyways. I never get to grind Stardew because mom life, but the last night I played for like 4 hours, I found Grandpa's shrine in the midst of my overgrown farm, and genuinely, it scared me when it said I'll be back. Exhaustion. Getting the night frights from Grandpa and Stardew. Yeah, Ginger King, you're a goofball. No, you're good, bud. You're good, bud. In the context of this conversation, it's pretty funny, to be honest. Fun fact, you'll need 65 shiny gifts if you want to speed level Cheshire Cat. I'm speed leveling him because I can't deal with his chaos. Not when I already have a chaos gremlin at home. That's fair. That's fair. It was late. I was genuinely spooked. Strawberry Grass. I saw that video. They said there was multiplayer for City Folk, and they showed Tortimer and how it was possible that he was creeping on kids. Dude, that's so funny. Get out of here. How many times do you hear on a speed run, wow, that's never happened before? It's great. Yeah, that's true. The speed running community really does provide that feeling of you never know what will happen, for sure. I agree with that. I would say Fandom Wiki is full of BS to the point to where some groups made a separate wiki. I agree with that. Fandom Wiki can be a nightmare sometimes. The rumor of down plus B to catch Pokemon easier. You want to know what's really messed up with that? I still naturally hold down B when I catch Pokemon. I've been trying to fight my brain. Like, I try to fight it. I try to just sit there and do nothing. I actively sit there and go, it's not real. Don't do it. Like, I try to fight it, dude. Oh my lord. Nice, she gave me some furniture. And yeah, no worries. Yeah, when I get a new PO box, we could talk about figuring out the PlayStation 3 stuff and enjoy the sub. I did see that message. I'm glad you were appreciative of it. And no worries. I like taking care of the community when I can. Let me believe my fantasy. Cabana table. Ooh, a new table, huh? Let's go check that out. I firmly believe that Nintendo not announcing AC for the GameCube on the new Switch almost solidifies we're getting a new AC or an updated AC. Yeah, I think there's some energy for sure. Some energy out there that's telling us exactly that to some extent. My house is super goofy, but I'm here for it. I absolutely love it. Even with Master Ball down B, you can't be too careful. True. All right, we're stacking our cash. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and save, and let's play some... some Wild World today. Shall we? Let's do some Wild World today. Jump over here while I fix the scene up. I feel like doing some Wild World. I want to do AC. Retro Crossing Day today. haven't played in a couple weeks. Let me go ahead and set up the Wild World scene real quick. All right, and we're in. Nice, and my phone's charged. All right, we got Rod on the entrance here. Cool. All right, let me just change my title and stuff real quick. And whoop. Here, let me just get this freaking Wii U gamepad out of my face because I can't type anything and it's just sitting in front of my keyboard. All right, and then off to switch these stuff over on YouTube as well. Just a moment. Just a moment. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're locked in. Lurker Zone. Thank you for hitting that like button and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Please consider subscribing for more Animal Crossing content. And thank you to those of you who are hitting that follow button on Twitch, which is the equivalent to subscribing, but here in the Twitch space. And I appreciate you checking in today, Sir Vin and Shrimp Jola. Welcome to the broadcast. You got Courtney Brielle in the house. Yo, what's up, Jewel? What's up, Julie? Julie Kiyu. We got BD Baby out here as well. And Mini Phil again. Good morning, Mini Phil. Let's go ahead and reset so that we can hear the music and the Nintendo. Yeah. I have played Skyward Sword on stream. I have a playthrough on YouTube. And then I also... So I've done two playthroughs. I've done a playthrough of the original on Wii. And then I've done a playthrough of the version on Switch. The Wii version is already on YouTube, ready to go. And the one that we did on Switch is going to be coming here in the near future. So last night, I do have an update when it comes to my old content on YouTube. We are starting finally to roll out stuff. Last night I rolled out a couple more episodes of the Stardew playthrough, and I'm gonna start releasing playthroughs probably today, as soon as today or tomorrow. I'm finishing up the Stardew one. I'm gonna do all the ones that were requested. So the stuff that was requested from the chat is I'm going to be finishing the Stardew playthrough from 1.6 April PC. We're going to be doing I'm going to be releasing City Folk, a full City Folk playthrough on YouTube. Dinkum, I have one episode left of Dinkum to add to the collection of episodes that are already there. Disney Dreamlight Valley and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're going to get all of those finished and updated. And then we also had a request for Spiritfarer, Echoes of Wisdom, and No Man's Sky. Also Hollow Knight as well. So I'm going to get all that stuff going here, and we're almost back to the point to where we can start highlighting on Twitch again. And for those that don't really know what that means, it just means that our content will start getting cleaned up and more presentable here over time. We're going to start really locking in on the YouTube content here, and we're trying to make it happen, if you will. So I finally took the time to finish getting all of the videos off of Twitch. I kind of took a break from it for a little while. And now I'm down to only 400 hours of content on the YouTube or on Twitch. Only 400 hours out, and I need to get it down to 500 or sorry, down to 100. 413 hours out of 100. We're there. And the only thing that's left is a bunch of 24-hour streams that I have to download to my computer. Why is that a problem? I don't have enough space. So I have an external hard drive that I'm going to be ordering today. And we're going to get the external to the house and we're going to start loading everything on the external. And boom, we're ready to start cleaning up our content again. It's been a long freaking journey. So I just wanted to give a heads up on that. So, all right, let's go. We got chat and our Groucho Mark hipster glasses. Let's play some Wild World today, man. Let's play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Been loving the Dinkum videos. Yeah, flowers do not wilt or disappear in ACNH. That's right. Look at that tasty Wild World crust. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Look at the crust, baby. Yo, Smiley Riley with the 3 months. Yo, how you been, Smiley? How you been? How you been? Yeah, Exhaustion. Go check out the YouTube. You'll find, go to the playlist tab. Go to the playlist tab on YouTube and you'll see the Skyward Sword playthrough. If you'd like to check it out yourself. It's all there in its glory. Bum 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 bum. We got some Animal Crossing crust. We got the crust out here. Crusty Crossing. Crusty Crossing. It's very, very crusty. All right, I'm done. Oh my gosh, my house is covered in bugs. Bugs, they're everywhere. Bugs. Please. Dude, I forgot that how my house is dope in this game. Look at this rug. I can't catch him. Dude, he's debating me. Oh my God. Got him. No, I didn't want to pick up my furniture. No, stop. Is there a way to run that's not the B button in this game? Let's see if it's like L or R maybe. No? Yeah, it's R. Just like GameCube. Okay. Ultra Instinct Roach? Stop. I was just watching some Boost Saga yesterday. That's got me over here cackling, dude. I was just watching some Boost Saga, dude. Dude, there's so many. Oh my gosh. Dude, how many more? Okay, we're good. 2 hours later. Hey fam, I've been lurking been lurking for days. I just realized I had my Prime sub, so I knew I should send it over. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for using that Prime hero. I appreciate you. Oh, she says, today's my son's in and out day. He's 9 months old, so we're celebrating 9 months in mom's belly and 9 months out. Aw, that's cute. I've never heard of in and out day. I like that a lot. That's actually really adorable. Can you imagine being chased by someone with those glasses and nose? Terrifying, yeah, detective. Yo, what's up, Messy Odyssey? I just got a new NVMe drive for my PC. I hadn't upgraded anything in 5 years. Feels weird. I hope this doesn't lead me down a rabbit hole of upgrades. A lot of times it does lead to that, so be careful, but good on you because those drives are nice. Love content as always. I don't chat, but probably lurk and stream 85% of the time. Yo, exclamation point lurkers. I still got to fix that command for you, Cozy. Thank you so much, lurkers. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this without you, seriously. Thank you for letting me know you enjoy the show, and I take it as a big compliment that y'all enjoy my content, even from a distance, even from through the lurkers. So, thank you very much. Adding to the lurker zone, yo, Prismatic Phantom, do your thing, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a coworker stream. I don't know if today's the day now that I'm here and I'm streaming, but I've never done a coworker stream, and I really think it would actually help me be productive. I'm really thinking about trying it out. So like the idea, the coworker stream would simply be a stream in which I have music playing and you know, maybe some sort of like visual stimulation or something in the background, while maybe like a to-do list on the screen. This is just for those who've never seen that kind of show. I'm sure some of you have seen what I'm talking about, but for those that don't know what I'm saying, and then we would just sit back and like answer emails and like do all the stuff that I need to do at my computer. Like, why not do it live? Kind of vibe. I've been thinking a lot about it because like I only like to sit in my chair for like 8 to 10 hours a day. Like, I'm not trying to sit in my chair all day, right? So nowadays, one of my goals with my health journey is to get out of my chair. So the problem is like, if I stream for 6 hours, it's like, I don't want to go back and sit down for another 4 to do work. So like, it would be cool to maybe have a day every once in a while where I stream for 4 hours, and then the second half of the show, so like 8 hours total, first 4 games and chatting, second 4 chatting and co-working. I'm thinking about giving it a try. I've never done it, but I've been thinking about it a lot. Are you cosplaying Groucho Marx intentionally? Yes. Can we have water cooler talk about Janice's vacation photos? Yeah, yeah, we sure can. Yeah, I have heard of those, Leafeon, and I have seen that Messy Odyssey. Yeah, the Spirit Lo-Fi stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that and seeing if anybody's interested in hanging out with me while I do stuff that I should be doing every day. Playing catch up. Yo! I got a 4-leaf clover. You have great vibes for co-working. I feel like I do, right? What's up, Quissy? I feel like I do. Just like having a body double just online. I don't actually know what the body double concept is. Is that the same idea? Just like the idea of like working alongside people so that you're both productive, right? It's like, yeah. And I think people benefit from that. People would benefit, I think, from, oh my gosh, I forgot what my character's hair looks like. Look at me. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. So yeah, like I think, so we already do that, right? Like, let's cut the, you know, most people are doing that right now. They're body doubling and they're co-working while they watch the stream. So all we would be doing is taking away the game and replacing it with me being productive as well. And I think the benefit for productivity for both people is that when you see other people being productive and knocking off their to-do list, it encourages you to do the same. This is the essence of the co-working stream. Yeah, I've seen other streamers do it as well, right? And I really feel like I would benefit from it. And the only thing that's made me hesitate all of these years, because I've thought about this for a couple years, is normally when I co-work, I'm listening to my personal music, like stuff that I don't really put on stream, right? Or I'm watching like YouTube video or watching other streamers. So I've never really pursued this because I kind of like that vibe. But then I started realizing I'm not really that productive when I do that because I'm too busy listening to the music and watching the stream or YouTube video. So I was thinking about this over the past week and I was kind of planning out what the stream would look like. Like, it actually might help me personally to be more productive if I wasn't listening to something that I really want to listen to or watching something that I'm intrigued with, you know what I mean? So it might be nice to have a vibe where it's just like background music and us talking and chatting here and there while I do actually like pay attention to what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Like actually try to be productive. So anyways, I was just sharing my thoughts on it because I'm thinking about trying it within the next couple weeks. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm a very just kind of go out there and do it kind of guy. I was thinking about doing it today. That's why it's on my mind. But I don't think I will. I think today I think I'm gonna go to the post office and take care of some out of the house errands. I gotta go to the grocery store. But yeah, maybe later this week. Be cool. You need purple hair to cosplay James from Pokemon? Yes, dude. It's lavender. Yes. Cool. It's nice to hear some feedback. It's nice to hear some feedback on the idea, though. Thank you, chat. Yeah, same here, Leafeon. Right. I understand that. Care to explain your 2-week absence to me? I was going to give you some clothes, but you weren't here, so I tossed them out yesterday. What a bummer. Oh, right. You wanted something, didn't you? Yeah, let's chat. Hey, chat, you know I totally like you, right? I just hope it doesn't wig you out that I want to chat with other townsfolk too. Seriously, don't you worry. I'm not going to forget about you that easily, silly. Aw, cute. Yeah, do it in like segments. Yeah, exactly. That's actually what I had planned. I currently... So like a lot of times what I do when I'm thinking of a new segment is I write an outline like we used to do for like writing a paper in school. So this is actually my creative process. So I write an outline. And then once I write the outline, it helps me figure out like what's the show going to look like? How am I going to present it? What's the energy I'm going for? What's my goal? What am I trying to accomplish? What type of value am I trying to bring to all of you? And I answer all these questions through outline form, and then I'll try the content out, give it a whirl, see how it felt, take some notes, and then go from there. So that's like kind of my creative process. It involves like kind of mapping it out, and that was one of the things I wrote down last night was like a segment style system, right? By the way, Fancy C, I just gotta show you this weird letter I got. Mon petit chow chow. Your head is like a golden cabbage raised with gem-encrusted compost in the Garden of Paradise. Your secret admirer. Do you think it was a practical joke or something? I kept it because it was kind of funny. Cabbage? Would it be great on a Wednesday or a Thursday as motivational finish the week? I love coworker streams. Okay, cool. Thank you, Strawberry. Appreciate the feedback. She called you her little cabbage. Best character theme song ever. Dang, that's tough. That's That's a question for me as a music buff. Oof. I certainly love, like, as far as Animal Crossing, I think Brewster's theme is a contender for the best theme song ever. Bow, 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 now. Bow, 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 now. Now, 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 now. I'm certainly into Brewster's theme for sure. Listen up, Bunny. I know it's only been 2 weeks since we talked, but I missed you. I was all alone. I had the garden all by myself, Starshine. By the way, what did you need from me? Lately, I've been curious about other people's rooms, and I really want to see your room. So could I come by and check out your house? Sure. What? Look, I'm not saying that I need to go right this very second. You probably need some time to hide all your geeky role-playing games. Damn, she calling me out. But seriously, what time would be good for you? Dun, dun. Wait, what time is it now? Oh, quickly, let's say noon. Quick. No, before the clock clicks over. No. No, because they usually want you to wait like an hour. That's too soon, yeah. All right, I think you can go for like 30 minutes. Let's try 30 minutes. Let's try 12:30. Whoa, yeah, see, it has to be an hour, dude. It for sure has to be an hour. I remember this as a kid. Let's just do 1 p.m. 1 p.m. and we're talking the 7th, right? Right. I can't wait. Okay, cute. We're getting a visit from Maple. Let's see if anybody's moved in. Hold on a second. We haven't checked the town out. So we have Savannah, Alfonso, Barbara, Pearl, Rosie, Rod, Rasher, and Maple. Nice. Nice little lineup. She verified the date as if it's not today. I know, right, Nug? You noticed that? Freaking goon, dude. What an absolute goon, dude. She's like, and you meant the 7th, right? Like, she could have just said today. Yeah. Chat. Want to buy my train set for 2,150 bells? Yeah, I'll buy it. Really? Great. I ate too much this month, so money's a little tight. Why is that such a vibe? Okay, it's a done deal. Nice, we got a train set. Thank you very much. I don't know about that voice for Alfonso. We should just make him sound like Mario. It's a me, Alfonso. I'm a Brooklyn plumber that sounds Italian sometimes. Oh, not the pitfall. Absolute. Who did it? Who did it, chat? Fess up. I know it was one of yous. I forgot villagers in Wild World were always letting you know they're broke. Yeah, that is a theme of this game, right? Sorry. It was Barbara. I would believe it. Can't prove it. It would be a Barbara thing to do. I plead the fifth. Riga. Could you imagine she's just here somewhere hiding? Me ordering fast food daily, wondering why I have no money. Yup, Courtney. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have... I swear I don't... My stylus is on... Hold on. I gotta grab my other stylus. Ah! Ah! This is so complicated for no reason. All right, we're stealing our Pikachu DS stylus. I have a stylus for this. I just found it again in a box. I gotta bring it in here and put it inside of the Wii U. Red Dead Redemption 2 is so good. I think I'd buy it again on the Switch 2 also. I'd like to go back and actually play that game outside of the 24-hour stream. Because I mean, the 24-hour stream was fun. And we played some Red Dead that day. I was actually just highlighting that video last night and laughing to myself about how silly that all was. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, appreciate you, Vitanix. Yeah, it's definitely not something I would do a ton if I did. But I would keep chatting. It would essentially be a just chatting stream. I can tell you that much. Like, that's the vibe I would be going for. It would essentially be a just chatting stream where we just focus on chatting and connecting. And then I would, instead of me playing a game, I would just be working on something, like answering emails or something. Maybe going quiet here and there to like properly word an email or something like that. But what are we talking about? You looking for an AC game for the DS? This one you're looking to get? Yeah. I'd like to have a physical copy of this game. Yeah, correct. Yeah, if I could, just because it would be cool to be able to have a physical copy of this game. But I do like that you can actually move in this game with the stylus. It's nice and convenient sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Regular DS. So I have a 3DS, but 3DS can play DS games. Wild World was an original DS game. I do have New Leaf. I do have a physical copy of New Leaf. Thank goodness. Hey, Rosie. Once I save up enough bells, I'm out of this backwater town. Sender unknown. What? Maybe it's just me, but it seems a little wordy and proud of it. Oh, this totally reminds me. You should write me a letter too. I'll write back, and then we can be awesome pen pals, silly. I may have an extra. Oh, thanks, dude. This chat's so kind. I guess we should write her a letter, right? Who said that? It said sender unknown. Somebody was being rude about our town. I bet you it was Barbara. I'm going to blame Barbara for everything because Barbara is a C word. Yeah, I said it. And she ain't cute. Rosie. Dear Rosie. Have you ever wondered? I hate typing in this game. Have you ever wondered why we eat fruit? Why doesn't fruit eat us? All right. Show enough. Exactly. You get me, Dad, baby. You get me on a different level. Lack of teeth, I imagine. Some deep stuff. Getting philosophical there. Orange knit hat. We'll sell that hat. We don't need the hat. We'll keep the train set. All right, let's go drop this off at our house real quick. Bum, 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 bum. That would be terrifying if fruit ate us. Well, I mean, Attack of the Green Tomatoes is a thing, right? Yeah, killer tomatoes. That's what I meant. That's what I said. You didn't hear me correctly. That's your fault. How's your TCG Pocket journey been going? Are you playing ranked? Or are you just playing casual? I haven't played in like the past 2 days, but I'll probably play some tonight. Ukulele. You're stuck in Great Ball 2? Rough. What decks are you running into that are giving you a hard time? Now, I know that this question is loaded because it's per deck you're playing, and I'm sure you might not be playing just one deck. I don't know. That's an assumption. But yeah, just out of curiosity, what's giving you trouble? I've been seeing a ton of... So Oricorio is so cool, man. Oricorio might change the whole game. I think Oricorio will stop people from being able to do only EX decks, like Giratina and Darkrai. However, what people are doing to counter Oricorio is they're using Poison Barb and they're using Rocky Helmet. And it's sorry, Maple, I gotta go. And it's like, so they're trying to make the Oricorio kill itself. It's pretty interesting because you still the Oricorio can still take damage from those types of things. Yeah, so I'm very curious to see where the meta goes, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to see what's happening. Yo, what's up, Calico? Happy lunch break. I want to go to a local baseball league game because my hubby's work is giving out free tickets. I have never watched baseball live. Nice. Baseball live's cool. The experience of going to a baseball game is really worth it, at least once. Even if you don't like watching sports, it just being in the stadium and all the energy is super cool. Wait, does Rayquaza EX still damage Oricorio because of the way the card's worded? No way. No way. Is that what you're saying to me? So that would mean Dragonite. Well, Dragonite's not EX, but still. So is that what you're saying to me? Because if that's what you're saying to me, that's pretty crazy. That makes Rayquaza EX kind of busted even more than it already kind of is. Draco Meteor, it still does a random 40 damage to everything else. Oh, so if the 40 damage lands on Ori... Wait, so how does that work then? So if I have Oricorio on the field and you use Draco Meteor, will it still do damage even though you're an EX and I'm not supposed to take damage from EX? That's such a weird interaction. Ah, interesting. So I thought Oricorio stopped your whole team from taking damage from EX. Maybe I misunderstood. So I thought Oricorio was, if this card is in play, you don't take damage from EX Pokemon. But I guess what it says is it doesn't take damage. So even if it's on your bench, it can't take damage. If it's inactive, it can't take damage. Maybe I misunderstood the card. Oricorio is also immune to Darkrai. Okay, cool. Thanks for the knowledge. I didn't know that. Cool. I'm glad we talked about this. You should probably pick decks and stick with it. I think you should probably stick with one or two. Oh, hey, Captain's here. Hey. Yar. Say, do ye not know what it means when a company goes through reconstruction? Restructuring. It means... Yar. I gots to admit. I'd have been a wee bit surprised if you'd known what I were talking about. Yar, that's enough now. Be gone with ye. I need some time alone. What? What is wrong with him? Is he losing his job or something? This guy's real right now. He's like, what? Is he about, is there are layoffs happening? Is that what's happening? Is it layoffs? Like, Captain, give us the tea over here. What is going on right now? Dude, AC's too real, Jay Gray. I know, man. Cool. Does Brewster serve Irish coffee? I don't think so. Say there, do ye change your hairstyle? Nice, huh? Yar, didn't mean nothing. I were just practicing whispering sweet nothings. What? Lady, you're scaring me. Give me some coffee. A cup of Java's 200 bells. What do you say? Best cup in town, guaranteed. Yes, please. Thank you. Today I'm experimenting with a slightly different blend from my usual. Oh, maybe today's the Irish blend, Silver Knight. Maybe today is the Irish blend. Baseball's a vibe. I go to many games each year when tickets are cheap. So Cushy Bear, I like going to the Cleveland Stadium when they do standing tickets. So does anybody else's stadiums do this for baseball or maybe football or something? So they started doing this thing in Cleveland where they would do standing tickets and you could spend like literally 10 bucks and you can just go and stand and just hang out and watch the game. And you can go to the restaurant and sit and eat if you need to sit down. You can walk around. You can steal a seat here and there if you want to be a punk like me. Yeah, dude, like 10 bucks, dude. And it's cool because you still get into the stadium. You still get to watch the game. And they, like I said, they have restaurants. You could literally just go sit in the restaurant, have a beer, and just watch the game on the TV if you wanted. One piping hot, freshly brewed cup. I'd be like Kramer and holding people's seats when they leave. You can get a seat at the Rockies games for $4 sometimes. That's crazy. I'm sure they can be pretty cheap in Cleveland as well because like they don't fill the stadium up always. So what an odd flavor. A bit acidic and yet it's strangely refreshing. So close to playing this. I have everything set up, but I can't figure out how to set up a controller. I connected it to my PC, but it doesn't transfer over to the game once it's emulated. Yeah, that's definitely a problem sometimes as far as... So wait, Tater Tot, are you talking about Animal Crossing Deluxe or are you talking about Wild World? Yeah, I got by a Tapu Koko deck just the other night. Yeah, homie kept switching out on me, dude, like a punk. Yeah, Dolphin Emulator can be a little bit whack with controllers. For sure, Tater Tot. Dolphin Emulator can be pretty whack with controllers. And yeah, so I'm not surprised to hear you're having some trouble with controller support. Yeah, that's like one thing about Dolphin that I struggle with sometimes. So you got to go in there and like maybe try making sure that you save the profile. Maybe try to make sure that the controller works by loading it up with a different game first. Yeah, otherwise the only way I could help would be like looking into it a little bit, seeing what type of controller you have. And, yeah, Dolphin sucks with controllers sometimes though. All right, I feel like I kind of feel like standing, so I'm gonna do that real quick, okay? Give me just a second, chat. And then hopefully I just don't break something, because we were having those issues with my microphone. I hope nothing breaks. Okay. I just haven't done my standing desk in a little while. So I'm like a little uncertain about my setup. I haven't messed around with this one since the mic stuff. Okay. All right, and then let me just quickly take down my green screen. I don't feel like turning on the lights in my background right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wrong button. Trying to figure out. I usually use the box cam, but trying to see if maybe I don't have to use the box cam here. There we go. That's nice. We'll use this. Whoop. All right, we're good. Yeah, OBS has been doing that to me, man. It actually makes me really mad. I don't know why OBS I don't know why OBS has been doing that. My copy of OBS has been such a punk recently, dude. Oh, and we somehow lost our game sound. There we go. Yeah, my OBS has been crashing on me a bunch recently, dude. I hate it. It's like ever since I installed stupid Streamlabs SE, it's just like my OBS crashes way more than it ever used to. All right, cool. I messed up my camera though. I'll have to fix it later. Clean install time? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to clean install it. Just do a complete rush reinstall. It's like it's almost too much. Like something's going on where like all that I was doing when that crashed just now was I was using studio mode, where it lets me keep one scene up while I'm editing another. And I was in there and I'm just like adjusting something real quick and it was just being weird. In a punk. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It's fine, no one panicked. All right, let me give myself a screen to play on real quick. Yeah, the only problem is YouTube isn't so kind with disconnections. So generally speaking, sometimes that can cut the YouTube stream off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think it didn't this time. Cool. Nice. I think we got it fast enough. It didn't. Yes. I was so fast that it didn't cut off my YouTube stream. Sick. So I wonder what it looked like on YouTube then. Did it just like freeze for a second and then just come back? I think it did. I think it just froze on like a stupid face for a second. That's cool. I'll take it. OBS been a punk with other streamers too. Yeah, I just need to not move so fast through OBS. That's all. Yeah, like I was just like clicking a little too fast, but I haven't found a solution yet for streaming that I haven't found like a super solid solution to my standing chair besides for using the box cam. This is my normal solution when I'm doing standing, but I didn't want to do that today. So like I was messing around with my settings, but over time I'll reiterate and I'll figure out the perfect solution to where when I switch from sitting to standing, or when I switch from non-green screen to green screen, that all I'll have to do is press 1 or 2 buttons on my stream deck and it'll just be done instead of sitting there fussing, you know? But I'm just not quite at that part of my journey yet where I've like figured that out. You know what I mean? This is all kind of new to me. Being able to just stand up sometimes is so nice, but you know, it's like all new to me. So nice. We didn't lose any of our stream or anything though, so that's what matters. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Dazzle? Welcome back, dude. Oh. I've been reading this book called Finding the Inner Self Within. It's a lot harder than you'd think. I guess she's hiding. So do you want to try it? If you find your inner self, I'll give you a prize. Plus, you'll discover yourself. Let's do it. Nice, we're about to discover ourselves, chat. Sick. The way this personal journey works is by answering some questions. Let's start with a basic one. When you start eating, you say, let's eat. Then when you're finished eating, you say, I'm done. Weird, hold on. The bass for this song sounds so different in my headphones. It's not, dude, that's crazy. These headphones, the bass died a long time ago. And like, you don't even hear bass at all in these headphones. So like when I put on my speakers, I was like, what? There's bass in this song? Interesting. There are no right or wrong answers in the path of self-discovery. Except for that one. That's correct. Let's dig deeper in this next question. If you greet your neighbor's dog in the morning, what do you say? Yarf! Wow, you're right. Is that common knowledge or something? Okay. I'll give you my ebony piano as a prize. What? Well, that was a good time. Wait, what did that have to do with finding my inner self? I'm so confused. What did that have to do with finding my inner self, and why do I not feel any more enlightened? I got some logs for the bonfire. How was work today, dude? Let's rip a pack real quick. It's got you asking those questions. All right, Celestial Guardians. Oh, you're getting a raise. Congratulations, man. Is it just like your 90-day review, or have you just been kicking that much butt or something? Whoa. Okay, we got a full art first card. Okay, and that's the whole pack. Full art. Grubbin. And oh, nice. I already had that full art, but still pretty happy about it regardless. Yeah, Lolan Vulpix is super cute. Been kicking butt apparently, but only 70 days in. Dude, nice. I mean, when an employer gives you money without you asking, they clearly want to keep you. That's the only conclusion you can come to, right? They are obviously interested in you keeping this job. And that's a pretty good feeling. So, I like feeling wanted. As we all do, I'm sure. Excuse my toilet joke. No, we liked it. My vacation is booked. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't walk past this. We can't walk past this. All right, move this out of the way. Wait, what is our town theme in this game? What is that? What is our town theme? Oh, it's from Yay Day. Every time I ask that every single time I play this, and I answer it instantly. It's from La Di Da Day, where they make the songs for me. The hobby room, train sets, pianos, technical drawings, fire. It's got a little bit of Tim Allen. It's my Tim Allen room. You know, it's my manly room is what I'm trying to say. Oh, we forgot to donate these fossils. Oops. Go do that. I'm trying to clean my town up a little bit. Why is there a campfire on wooden floors? Don't question it, all right? I'm trying to, it's an insurance scam I'm running. I figure if I burn the house down, I'll get a bunch of money in insurance and I can leave this backwater town. Oh, wait. I didn't say that. Do-do-do-do. Zwok! So terribly sorry, who? I get so frightfully tired during the day, what? So by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? Yeah, for sure, homie. Donation time. Check a fossil. Did you have that hair this morning? No, I'm playing Wild World, and I switched from GameCube. What's up, Highland Cowgirl? Would you are you asking because you would like to see more of that game out of curiosity? Or are you just curious? Me too, Blathers, me too. And to answer your question, I think we'll take a break from 2 Point today. Not to disappoint. I'm taking it light today. I don't know when my next day off's gonna be. I might take off Friday. We're gonna go kind of late today, so I don't think we'll do any 2 Point. I think we'll keep it to AC. Maybe bring back some 2 Point later this week if I'm feeling it. But I feel pretty good about where we're at in 2 Point because we finished that 2 Point, that 2-star museum. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good right now. I think I'm pretty satisfied, and maybe we'll do some more in the future. We'll go and check out that haunted museum in the future. I was thinking about playing today. So you might still see it this week, but you're always welcome to give me feedback and let me know what you like to see, chat room, for sure. We were actually talking about 2 Point just this morning and about my thoughts on playing it in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I guess I already checked them both. I wasn't paying attention. Ankylo tail and plesio torso. See if he needs these. Okay. Yeah, Bookworm, we switched games. I'm not sure if you noticed or if you were just teasing about the hair. When we first loaded up this save file today, when we first loaded up this save file, we were wearing a hat, for the record. So definitely a bit of a different vibe. You got it? Nice. Okay, sick. So it was just user error stuff. Wait, what did I try to donate to him? Oops. Wait, did he not want it? I must have already donated it, right? Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, perpetrator? How you doing today, dude? Bum-bum-bum. Doom, 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 doom. All right, nice. We got some fossils to sell. There's still going to be more fossils around town, though. Most certainly. Wait, we have to remember, we're going to visit. Okay, in 25 minutes, we have a guest coming over. We gotta go hang out with Maple. All right, let's go check out what outfits are on sale today. We'll see if we can get ourselves a new fit. It's a beautiful day here in Massachusetts. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, the scuba mask. And then this hat that makes me think of Gohan. Kind of down for the Fern shirt, actually. Yeah, let's go. We're ferning ourselves out here. Do. All right, we'll rock the red check shirt down here. Cool. Country fresh. Nice. Yo, what's up, Beanie Blooms? Good to see you. Yeah, Silver Knight. He likes to call you out. He's like, sir, excuse me, but I believe you were the one to donate this. Well, this item's a poncho. I'm going to keep the poncho and put it in my house. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. This is so good. I can't believe I got it all figured out. Dude, I'm so excited for you. You have no idea. Get your deluxe on, dude. Get your deluxe on, dude. Deluxe, 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 deluxe. Tazabon, when was the last time you loaded up Wild World? Because now that you've seen me load it up, you're obligated to do the same. Do your responses dictate the features? No, but they do dictate your face. So just you will be creating your character's look. But that's it. I would if I wasn't tired. Yeah, that's okay. Just keep it in mind, you know? I feel that was me yesterday after the stream. I was done. I went and laid in bed for like, sheesh. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I went and laid in bed yesterday. I couldn't even get out, man. I was tired. Finally, I eventually got up and I took care of some stuff, made some food. But I think I laid in bed for like 30, 45 minutes at the end of the stream. I was just like, I was tapped. Just laid there. I didn't do anything. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna do this the right way. So the right way is to empty our inventory of everything. Ignore the fact that we might see a balloon. Sometimes what I'll do, if just in case I want to make sure I can get a balloon, is I'll take the slingshot, right? And I'll actually put the slingshot. What the heck? I grabbed everything but the slingshot. And I'll actually put that in a letter so that I can hopefully quickly grab it if a balloon comes by. And then now we have a full inventory. So now if you sell a full inventory of fruit, you get 7,500 bells. 7,500 bells here if you sell a full inventory. Nice, dude. I love me a good window in the office. That's why part of me is thinking I'm not going to cover up this window, chat. Again, personal me versus streamer me. And I've realized that the natural light in this room doesn't affect my stream, but from the one window, the window that my air conditioner's in. But the window that the left side messes with my night streams, unfortunately, which is fine. So I'm gonna and the funny part about this is listen to this. The window in my old office was a one panel window. So I have a single panel blackout curtain. And listen to this. And me and my babe accidentally purchased one single extra curtain rod that fits on the window in here. So I'm going to use that curtain rod and I'm going to use the single panel blackout curtain on the left side, but I think I'm going to keep the right side so I can get some natural light every day and not feel like I'm in a dungeon every stream. It's all kind of working out pretty cool, actually. And I'm kind of here for it. So I might take advantage of having a window as a streamer and just kind of let myself vibe. Because the natural light doesn't really mess with anything. I thought it was gonna mess with a lot more, but the lighting devices that I use are more powerful than the natural light coming in with the blinds closed. So it just doesn't really matter. It's honestly a pretty good time. Yeah, you get to choose your map. Yeah, there's 4 different maps, and if you want more than the 4th, then you have to reset the whole thing. Yeah, Jess, things are coming together for sure. I'll be taking some more pictures and doing another tour here in the future for y'all. You're going to the grocery store on your lunch break? Wait, what? I thought you went on a grocery run recently. How many times are you going to the grocery store? I'll take Chef Boyardee, please. Reese's, please. Reese's Pieces, please. Pleases. Reese's Pieces, pleases. Apple juice, dude. I could go for some apple juice right now, but I like the organic stuff. I needed to go to the grocery outlet today to stock up on cheap stuff. Nice, the play. Now we're talking. I also need to stock up on cheap stuff. No, I'm gonna go to the grocery store today, I think, though. Get myself a little stocked. I think I'll actually take a reusable bag with me so I can bring home a little bit more today. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Quick, balloon, go, go, go. Get the fruit out of here. No, we're filled up. No. No, no, no. It's too far. Dude, where's the bridge at? I don't know where the bridge in this town is. Bum, 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 bum. There's that fossil over there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice, we got fresh flowers planted outside of this villager's house. They've been doing the flower hobby, but it's just nice to see them all fresh. Very cute. We love some fresh flowers. Do-do-do-do. $8 burgers and bourbon. Bourbon and burgers. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Now we get that juicy 7,500. Boom. Yo, what's up, Pessimosaurus? We'll post pics in the Discord later. Thank you. I think I'm in love with the mod developer. I know, right? I told him I'd kiss him on the forehead. We did do our daily Nuckle a little bit early today. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Pessimosaurus. I won't spoil for you, though. Go ahead and do it. Nobody spoil. No spoilies. It's just like the Wordles. Yeah, we did a little early today. Bum, bum, da-da-da-dum. Hope you're feeling good though, homie. Okay, I better go do it. Yeah, it's a fun one. If you want to do it the way that we did, we started with Tad the Frog, all right? Like, if you want to follow the footsteps of the chat, we started with Tad the Frog, and I won't say anything else. But I'm not saying to start with Tad. That's not going to help you. It's not going to hurt you. I'm just letting you know what we started with. Yeah, so better or for worse. Dude, I'm so happy that stupid OBS crash didn't stop my YouTube stream from and cut it in half. I'm like so happy about it because like I hate when that happens. Super cheesed. Appreciate you, YouTube gang. Thanks for sticking with us. All right. We're up to 13 YouTube members. It's actually pretty crazy to think that people want to support me over there, man. Thank you so much, everybody. If you don't know, we offer an alternative to Twitch for support, and we offer Discord for $2.99 as well as YouTube. It's just a form of support. I eventually would like Discord to maybe kind of be a version of Patreon, because I haven't really committed to Patreon because I'm not really looking to keep taking people and asking them to go to more websites. I think that Twitch is good enough. But since Discord is something that's so integrated into our Twitch journey, it felt like maybe Discord could be my Patreon. And I can even offer different tiers of support in the future if I want to offer maybe other things to all of you. But for now, it's like a 90-10 split, $2.99. You get some emotes in the Discord, and it's just a way for you to support. If you're maybe not somebody who's on Twitch a lot, you still get access to some of the subscriber benefits. And the same thing with YouTube. It's meant to be an alternative. So you have options and different ways to support the channel and my content. So thank you so much for just being here and for tuning in and just enjoying the show. That's a good segue for me to remind you that just tuning into my broadcast, you're doing enough. I appreciate you sincerely, and I really do hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Thank you. Thank you for choosing my stream to hang out. Viewership is the ultimate support, and I could never ask for anything but that. So thank you. What's up, how you doing today? Is it Maris? Maris, maybe? Maris BB? I almost want to say Marissa. But what's up? How are you today? Yeah, we're playing some Wild World. This is a playthrough that's been going for a while. We're on like episode 20 or something. It's been fun. I'm sick of being behind the curve. Let's make up our own slang. Give it up. Yeah, Maris, short for Marissa. Cool. Cool. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some retro crossing today. I freaking love this game. That's cool. How did you find us, if you don't mind me asking? Were you recommended? You must be an Animal Crossing fan if you're getting recommended Wild World streams, you know? Like as far as Twitch recommendations. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to meet you here. A lot of times I'll stream in the New Horizons category because it's the easiest way for people to get to discover this beautiful game. But recently I've been keeping to the categories that the games belong to. And it's been cool. I'm still managing to meet new people. And it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, right? Like the way Twitch does recommendations and stuff. Still managing to find people who love Animal Crossing as much as I do, even though I'm not in that big, hearty, chunky New Horizons category. Yo, what's up, Sam? Yo, thank you for the biddies, dude. It's like a new system on Twitch called combos. It's pretty interesting. I actually did opt out of it, and I'm hoping that Twitch gets back to me and fulfills my opt-out request, because it seems like a little intrusive for the mobile viewers. But we'll see what happens. I don't mind it. I have mixed feelings, but overall, I think I'm mostly positive on it. But yeah, it's called combos. I don't know a ton about it. I did. So Twitch does this thing every month where they do an episode of a thing called patch notes, and they go over like all the updates and stuff. And I did watch the episode of patch notes about the combos. So I was like aware of their existence. I just don't know the details. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. You're good. No, dude, you were supporting me. Never apologize, dude. Yo, and also welcome in here. I hope you've been enjoying your YouTube lurk, dude. I haven't been a while. Nice new setup. Oh, thanks, Sayin, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, here, I'll show you the whole room. Give me just a sec. So this is the whole room. And if I go ahead and center the camera, let me see here. Boom. And we can zoom out. And here's my new space, man. Yeah, take a look. I have some other lights. That I can put on. But I didn't feel like turning all the lights on. But yeah, things are coming together, man. I'm pretty proud of this space. My partner and I helped me set this up. I'm gonna be real. I got to give them all the credit because I was really all up in my head about this. I didn't want to do it. I was overthinking. I was sitting here like, I'm not ready yet. I don't know what I want it to look like. I have to plan it out. And they were like, look, dude, I'm here. I can help you. Let's just go in there and make it happen. And boy, were they right. They were 100% right. Because like I was paralyzed thinking about everything I wanted to do. And after sitting down for about an hour, we managed to accomplish this super cool experience. And so I'm calling it Streamer Room 2.0. And we're making it happen. Streamer Room 2.0. and I'm going to be reiterating and growing with it over time. I'm for sure going to be changing it and updating it and stuff like that over time, but for right now it's pretty chill. Yeah, I like it a lot. Did you move the desk from where it originally was? Yes, I did. Yeah, like you're talking about from Streamer Room version 0.1, the beta. Oh yeah, now I'm in the center of the room at an angle. I have my L-shaped desk. I'm actually at an angle, like it's like a it's like the top of like a diamond. And yeah, we're using this wall instead. I had a couple reasons for doing that, but mainly the green screen. I couldn't use the green screen all the way properly the way I had the desk before, so. I gotta have the tangy. Oh wait, you guys didn't see it. Look. Dude, the Tangy plushie came in from the throne. Look. Yeah, dude, look. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everybody. Thank you for hitting that subscribe on YouTube as well. She's in. This was ordered on our throne. It's this super cute Tangy plush. It's huge. She's so cute, dude. Look at her. Dude, she's so cute. It's bigger than your head. Where'd you get her from? That's actually from an Etsy. That's a custom pillow from an Etsy. I don't exactly know where it's from because I didn't set up the gift. It was a throne gift and the community set it up and Cozy set it up. Cozy would have to tell us where we got it. Yeah, it's like an Etsy thing. All right. Let's go back here. Get back into our game. Yeah, isn't that super cute, man? The mask from Crash Bandicoot? No. I'm not sure which item you were talking about, but I can take most of the stuff off the wall and show you. Some stuff not so much, but a lot of it I can. And the shelf as well. I'll be searching now. Oh, the Majora's Mask? Yeah, I have a Majora's Mask perler art that the community made for me. Yeah, it's Majora's. It's just super far in the back. I have to rebuild it because during the mail transit, it got a little damaged. But I have the pieces, so. Yeah, it's Majora's Mask perler art. Here, I'll move out of the way. See, can you see it from here? Yeah, that down there. Yeah, it's all the way in the back wall. If I put the light on down there, you can see it a lot better. Yeah, how you doing today, Sam? I'm getting old. You're fine, dude. You're just busy playing the definitive version of Animal Crossing GameCube. What do you mean? I couldn't be thinking about anything else if I was in your position. Carry on. Truth. Yeah, you're healthily distracted, my friend. Did you start your town yet? You got to tell us who your starting villagers are. That's the rule. You got to tell us who your starting villagers are, or else. I want to FaceTime my sister and show her, but she's not answering right now. Dang it! I was in a car accident Monday. Woof. Dude, are you okay, man? I hope you're all right, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's scary. Aw, gaming day in bed for him. Aw, exhaustion. I hope the little dude feels better soon. That sucks. That's rough. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll once Cozy's done traveling, I'm sure they can tell us what Etsy shop we got that pillow from. Super, super kind gift. The chat room funded via the throne, exclamation point throne. I think we still got stuff left on there. You know, actually, I might be able to look at the throne and see what Etsy shop it was as well. Yeah, probably. Some teenage kid ran a stop sign and T-boned me. Oh. Oh, that's brutal, dude. These snot-nosed kids, man, they need to get off their phones. Oh. Freaking tic-tackers. Too busy doing skibidi dances. I'm sick of it. Hey, it's me, Peanut. What's up, Peanut? Welcome in. We got to come back and grab this fossil. Oof. Sounds like a little bit of bad luck in that department. Hopefully you're okay, though. Take some time to heal up. Pretty big fish in there. I'd like to come back. I'm getting a little freaked out how every time I load up AC, the weather matches my real life forecast. Isn't that the coolest thing ever, though? I guess it is a little eerie, but isn't it really cool? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. We gotta go. We got little Maple coming over. All right, Maple the bear. There it is. Dazabound found the Etsy listing. Hey. Go, 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 Daza. It's your birthday. Go, go. Thank you, dude. There she is. Holy guacamole. Dude, she's expensive. I don't think I realized that she was that expensive. My partner told me that yesterday and I didn't believe her. Cute. I mean, to be fair, she's quality. I can tell you that much. Got her from the throne. Daza doing the Lord's work. Hello, it's Maple. Remember me? I hope so, because I'm coming in. Hey, what's up, girl? I'm home. Time to kick off my shoes and relax. Oh, wait, this isn't my house. Girl, what shoes? Don't you come in here and play games. We know you ain't got no shoes on. Them little feets of yours, them little toe beans. Don't you come out here and lie to us like that. I love your gyroids. The space one? Yeah, dude, I love my gyroids. This is my howloid. No, sorry, he's my ooboid. It's my ooboid right there. It looks so different from the inside. Wow, this is really cool. I can see the history of Bunny in every nook and cranny. That's right, this is all me. This is where I spend time when I'm not hanging out with you in town. Don't you think Rosie and Savannah have a lot in common? It's weird. It weirds me out that they don't seem even remotely interested in each other. But I guess it's better than if they were at each other's throats. I mean, true, dude. Tell me more tea. Come on, come sit down and I want more tea about the townsfolk. Let's go. Horrible typo. You know it'd be like that, Sam. I'd wear shoes on the roach carpet. Hey, don't say that, detective. I've cleaned up since the incident. Unbelievable. Bunny, did you know that today is my fish fricassee birthday? What? That's right, today's a very special day, an anniversary, in fact. It's the day my mom first taught me how to make fish fricassee. What is that? Is that a dish? What? That's not Asmongold's house? Funny, funny. Bunny, look, if a bed is upside down, it's useless, right? Same thing here. You should pay more attention to your furniture placement. On the Maple scale, this room gets a 2-star out of 5. What? What? What do you mean? My bed's not upside down, dude. It's fine. I'm done, dude. I'm done, man. Come over to my house. Come over to my house and say that to me? A B word? Yeah, and we ain't talking bear. Because it's in the middle of the living room? I'm sorry that I'm trying to create an experience for the ladies. The floating island bed. Doesn't it make you randy? Come on. I'm trying to create an experience. She's calling me out, dude. Unbelievable. Who's Randy? Oh dear God. Sheesh, dude, I'm trying over here, man. Don't worry about it. The chat. You guys just don't get it. I don't think my techniques would be understood by game recognized game. You either got game or you don't. All right. Now, maybe Maple was a bad example. She's clearly a stuck-up B word, and she doesn't get it. That's fine. No one needs Maple to get it. Unbelievable. Ostrich breath in the Twitch chat says, "This is why I'm a lesbian."
Snake, are you okay?
Fair. Absolutely fair. Absolutely. Absolutely the most fair comment ever. Toxic masculinity? Oh my lord. Let's go mail this letter, dude, and pay some debt. Pay mortgage. Looks like I gotta rearrange my room because Maple called me out. I feel embarrassed. I'm literally embarrassed. I'm gonna have to go change the whole concept of my room soon. This ain't working. This ain't working. But the gyroid's watching? Yeah, it's like a cage match. See, you get it. Embarrassed. Round 2. Fight. Oh my lord. Chat, dude. Y'all are killing me today. All right, all right, all right. It's that time. I'm outie. Thank you for coming out today, fam. I really appreciate y'all. A little bit of a short broadcast. I know I've been spoiling y'all with some long streams. Don't worry. That's not gonna stop. But I'm out of here. I'm doing a little bit of a shorter broadcast today. So some Animal Crossing GameCube or Animal Crossing Wild World. We'll call it here today. Thank you so much for coming in, vibing, everyone. If you're new here, I do Animal Crossing, Stardew, Farming Sims, Nintendo Variety. Hit that follow button, and hopefully we see you again. I should be back tomorrow. We were looking forward to maybe checking out Pixel Shire. Chat wants me to check out Pixel Shire. It releases tomorrow. I think I'll go ahead and pop up for that. I think I'll pop on by for that tomorrow. And then instead of taking tomorrow off, I think I'll take off Friday. I think maybe that's what we're gonna do. So I should be here tomorrow. I'll post a message in the Discord if I'm not, and I'll post a message in the title of my stream if I take off. All right, so if something changes for tomorrow specifically, the title of the stream will say taking a day off, and I'll put the date, or I'll put it in the Discord. If I don't show up tomorrow, then I'll be here Friday to play Pixel Shire. Either way, you're gonna get Pixel Shire today or tomorrow, all right? Or tomorrow, or sorry, Friday. So that's the plan. Chat wants me to check out this new game coming out, and I should be here to do that tomorrow. The only reason I'm saying should and being a little dancy with it is because I'm gonna follow my heart. And if by the end of the day, I might just need the day off, you know, and I think out of self-respect, that's a good decision sometimes. So we'll see where it goes. But at this current moment, I'm feeling the stream for tomorrow. So we'll see where things go from there. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, beautiful little broadcast today. Beautiful little broadcast today. I really appreciate y'all understanding. A little bit on the shorter side, but here at the Hylian Descent show, you always get 4 hours. Literally almost always 4 minimum. That's what I do. That's what I bring to the table. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pull that zoom back. So thank you so much. So we still hit that nice 4, still provided a solid experience. I really do hope that y'all enjoyed the broadcast, man. I had a lot of fun. So if you're out there on YouTube, if you want to come back and tune in again and stumble across the stream, you know, outside of the algorithm, hit that subscription, and hopefully we see you here as well. Thank you, Pessimisaurus. Thank you, man. Don't forget to game on, Perp. I'm talking to you, my dude. Yo, Taco, good to see you as well, fam. This is Hylian Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, or maybe this Friday going into the weekend, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. That's where we call it right there, fam. Yo, love y'all and appreciate y'all, dude. Beautiful, beautiful broadcast. I know I said it 1,000 times, but because I just feel it. It was just a good show. Ryan, Perp, Trips, Jess, Tima. Shout out to all the supporters today, followers, Dude Supreme, Ash70370, Taco, Avitas, Toad, Dat Baby, Blue Phoenix, Pete. Saw you sneak it in here. Anybody else I missed out there? Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. Certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.